Dumper Dan's charter fishing fleet in the Port of Sheboygan is Wisconsin's proven charter fishing leader, running the most trips and catching the most fish. Enjoy great fishing for trout and salmon aboard one of our 6 fully equipped modern charter boats with experience and professional crews. See why Dumper Dan's is the most popular name in the industry. We offer fishing and lodging packages featuring the best in riverfront condos and hotel accommodations. Half or 3/4 day trips available, so call to make your reservations today or log on to dumperdan.com. Dumper Dan's charter fishing fleet, Wisconsin's proven charter fishing leader.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
All right, welcome everybody. This is Little Cheddar. We are yet again live at the Varsity Club in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. I got to pull Corey over a little bit. That guy over there.
He just likes to have the camera on him.
The postman himself, Mr. Corey Peterson, friend of Mike Schultz, commentating tonight. We're not doing the player spotlight. Well, we are.
I don't know if we should say that I'm a friend of him, though. I mean, at least, unless he wins, then, might be his friend.
So Corey knows Mike Schultz.
Yeah, there you go.
So anyway, third match of the quarterfinals tonight.
Could be a good one.
It is going to be a good one. We've got Derek Tauschek from Two Rivers taking on Mike Schultz from McFarland, Wisconsin. So this is going to be I'm not going to say what I told Corey ahead of time, but I think the winner might be coming out of this match.
Yep.
It's just
two
my
really
thought.
good players that,
Without a doubt.
Yep.
And they've got, both of them have a lot of stick-to-itiveness in some of their matches that were pretty close.
Right.
So, all right, you know how it works. Thank you, everybody, again, for being here. This is the Avenue Auto News Desk, if you will. Thanks to Derek Schwartz.
Awesome.
However many names he's got. I think he's got like 14 Facebook profiles. Anywho, we're going to get on out to the table. And you know how it works. We're going to lag. Corey's going to get you on the wheel.
All righty. Looks like Dale's going to get this all squared away with the two boys, telling them what's going to happen. I think he's going to go grab the wheel. Nope, they're going to leg first. To see who gets to spin the wheel, I think, is what's going to happen. Derek is much bigger in person than I envisioned, I guess. I always see him in tournaments and stuff, or on streams, but I didn't realize he was this big. I think he's going to win the leg here. Mike really put a lot into it. So, here we go. I'm going to spin the wheel here as soon as Dale gets his behind out of the way. This is going to choose who gets to play, or who gets what game we're going to play. 8 ball, 9 ball, 10 ball. And it looks like we're going to be playing 8 ball, folks. And they were both warming up playing 8 ball, so I think they're both happy with that. I think that's the majority of the leagues that they play 8 ball, so this should be a good one. I'm not even sure what the race is, but I'll find out when Dale gets in. It's going to be a good one, folks. Their Fargos are 564 for Derek, 571 for Mike. Very evenly matched. I think they both play about the same. So this is going to be a good one for sure. A few people chiming in. Let's go, Mike. Let's see here. Everyone's shooting league. We'll check in later. Good luck, Mike and Derek. From Mr. Al Holden. Hello, hello, Fred. Good to see you here again.
Is that Fred Renner?
That's Fred Renner.
What?
Saw him this weekend. He was delivering salsa again.
Atta boy. Keeps him young.
Wait. I gotta deliver salsa for him now. I think I'm the in-between guy. But you know what? He pays me well.
Oh, well, that's not so bad. Then.
Yeah,
It's pretty good. You get free salsa, too, don't you?
It's pretty good.
It's not a
It's
bad
more for the
deal.
wife than it is for me, but...
You're not a big salsa guy?
I am. Like, generally, but the wife, she could eat salsa
Gung-ho.
and chips, like, every day.
I could actually eat an entire, and I've done it on more than one occasion, an entire freaking jar in one sitting.
It's not hard.
Nope.
So the race is to what?
Let me get that set up. Good question. It is a race to 13. We are playing
race to
8 ball again. I think both players wanted something different.
Really? I kind of felt like they both wanted to play 8 ball because they were cheering it on as it happened. Big break by Derek, but all the balls seem to go to the rail.
Yeah, there's a couple of clusters here.
Yeah.
11 on the 8. 9-2 is ugly. 1 ball is in a bad spot.
Yeah. That's 10. Well, the 15, you can move the 10 ball, I guess, but then the 14 screwed. 11 ball's in a horrible spot.
Yeah, this could be a...
I almost think you got to take solids here.
I think so, too.
It's got to work to get that 6 ball out, and everything else should be okay.
And the 8.
I think he can make the 8, though. If he gets on the top part of the half of the table.
Yeah, possibly.
We will see. He's going to take solids, taking a 3 in the corner.
Whole lots of gentlemen, ladies in the chat already. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in on this Monday night of the Knockout Challenge. Both players guaranteed $575.
Oh, really? Well, congrats to both of them already.
Yes, and guaranteed $265 in the player auction. I don't know if they each have themselves in the auction or not. And they are actually playing for another $1,000 on top of that. Well, basically $925 to be exact.
To
So
get to the next level.
Yep. So this is for a seat in the semifinals. And then the money goes way up.
Oh, he didn't hit that very square. So.
Yeah, well, and it's the Vincent Didio Memorial Pocket. So
Yeah,
you know that's going to come into
that-
play.
It just did.
Fred
Let's
Renner,
see.
Scott Krieger. How far did you go to? Oh, did you talk to?
We got predictions already. Tarek says Mike 13-6. Fred says Mike 13-11. 4 hours and 17. He's even putting a time limit on it. He's serious about this.
So
Jimmy Newman says Derek 13-11. 4 hours and 23 minutes.
you know why they're doing that, right?
No, because is it because of the last time? On a Sunday they had a doubleheader. They went really late or something.
Nope.
No?
So
Oh.
what I've been doing is, and everybody listen up, you
Uh-oh.
have until the beginning of game number 5. So once 4 scores are on the board, the guessing is closed.
Okay.
You have to guess the winning score, the winning player, and the time of the entire match with, Vincent Schrader won the first one of the quarterfinals, and then last night Jason Gibbs won himself a shirt.
Oh, that's cool. Very nice of you, Jail. I gotta say, I don't care what other
I
people
try-
say about you.
Yeah, and I know there's a lot of them, but
So let's get back here. Jimmy Newman says 13-11 Derek. Chris Green says Derek 13-10. Wisconsin Pool Players Society. It's got to be Andy.
Andy Coons.
Andy. He
You
says
betcha.
13-8, but it doesn't say who. You got to give us a winner, Andy.
Andy, yeah, you got to tell us who wins.
Who's it going to be? Jeff Sopa. I don't know how you say that.
I think it's Jeff Sopa. Right?
Sopa. He says Mike 13-7.
3 hours and 32 minutes.
We're going to need a few table runs, I think.
Last night it was.
Oh, Andy says Mike 13-8.
All right. So last night I believe it was 4 hours, almost right on 4 hours, and it was 8-ball as well. So.
And who was victorious there? I didn't get to watch last night.
Holy crap! I have a concussion.
It happens when you get older, buddy. Oh, you got a concussion from hitting your head
I have
on the bottom of the pool table? You weren't wearing your helmet, were you?
I have a concussion. Holy crap! I can't even. Somebody help me out in the chat, for God's sakes! What happened last night?
Oh boy!
Right? It's terrible.
Chip says Derek 13-11. Al Holden, Derek 13-9. Logan, big winner this weekend.
What's going on, Logan Heisel? He'll be playing here tomorrow night in the
okay.
last quarterfinal match.
He tore it up at the Appleton Open. I believe he won the
2 divisions.
the upper 10-ball division and middle or lower 8-ball division. He won both of those. So congrats to you, Logan.
Jeez, yeah. Dan Yenner and Fong.
Jason Gibbs, was that the guy?
Jason won last night.
Jason won last night? Oh, Roger
shirt.
Pregler says Yenner and Fong.
Yeah. That's who. So Fong beat Dan Yenner.
Okay. That was the first quarterfinal match?
Second
one? This is the third one?
This is third.
Okay. Who's the fourth one? Who's coming out?
Logan Heisel tomorrow night and Al Holden.
Another good matchup.
Yep, that will be a good one. And I don't think... Have we had rotation yet in the chat? I think it was rotation the first night.
Otherwise, it's been 8-ball, huh?
It's been 8-ball.
Not sure what Mike's doing here. We tried the 9-2. We tried the triple combo there. It would have worked out nice if you would have made it, but
yeah, and that 1 ball is still in a pretty precarious position,
so
and now the 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Logan, if you win the jersey, you're more than welcome to share a sleeve or a collar or whatever you want. Once it's yours, you can do with it whatever you want, man.
Yep. Mad Matt says Jason won the shirt.
Yep.
Sean Zinger says Derek 13-7.
Good evening, Sean, and congratulations on your win as well. Didn't she play with Dalton at the ballroom on Saturday?
Yep.
And took it down.
Yep.
Scotch doubles.
Yep. I saw that post too. Allie Adams says Mike 13-7. Oh, Logan says he wants you to cut the shirt in half.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll have to charge you for embroidery or
stitching. Ooh, he tried to get that 1 off the 14, open it up for the 2, and didn't quite go. But he really didn't leave Mike a great shot here. I don't know if he could see the 13 or not. I think that 1 ball's in the way.
Mm-hmm. I think he's going to play safe on the 11. That would be my guess.
I think that's what he's got to do here, yeah.
See if he can sneak that cue ball behind the 8.
Even behind the 9. I don't know if he got it. You need to hit that a little harder. I still think he can see the 1.
I'd almost consider banking that 2 right now.
If he can see the 1, I think.
Yeah, that is the right play, without a doubt.
Yeah.
But I don't think. Let's go to. That 8 does not go past that 13, I don't think.
You don't think so? You need another camera angle, buddy. On the other side of the table.
Yeah, let's take that out of your bank account. I've already got 15 grand stuck into this.
No, he makes the one.
Good shot.
He could actually take the 6 off the 13 just to move it to see what happens, but I don't know. It might go past it, though. He could sneak it in there. I'm not sure what he's doing. He could maybe follow it, maybe bump the 8. Let's see what happens. It looks like he's going to draw.
Sorry, I'm responding to Mrs.
You're fine.
Cheddar at home.
Oh, he did take it off the 13, and I think
he
he made it
even
worse. He made it worse. He can maybe get behind it, though. If you control that cue ball.
Oh, that's going to be tough on the rail.
That would be on that rail, but otherwise, I think you got to blast into it because you got to move it at this point. So a little top, maybe a little top right. Come into that, hit the 9, 11, and see what you got. If nothing else, you have a bank.
When Mrs. Cheddar...
Yeah, he tried to hold it, but all he did was screw himself.
Yeah, this is tough.
Yeah, it's like Mike be getting ball in hand here.
You know, it wouldn't even be the worst not getting a hit here, because if he does get a hit, something has to get to a rail, so he's going to break that up.
Yeah,
he's almost better off letting Mike do it.
Right, and see what Mike comes up with. Yeah. But when you're in that situation out there, sometimes you don't think like that, like you do up here. We're armchair quarterbacks.
Yeah, and especially the first game.
Yeah, the adrenaline's rolling, flowing through the body. Like you mentioned too, there's a lot of money on the line here, and to move on to the next level. And God, I know, and been in some tournaments with some big money, is you get pumped up.
You get a little jittery.
Oh yeah.
So just to give everybody an idea before Derek shoots this is what's on the line. We are right now in the quarterfinals in the bottom right, so that's 5th through 8th. Guaranteed 3rd through 4th, or 3rd and 4th if they win this, and they're guaranteed jersey.
No, he didn't quite get. That
was a bad hit anyway.
But see, that wasn't the worst thing, though. I mean, Mike's got work here to do. I think you got to take the 13 in the other corner and bump the 8.
I'm a big fan of what Fred Renner said. Smash up that like button, everyone. even more. Share the heck out of it.
Yep, share it. Like it.
Vincent Didio, that damn wheel. I hear you. What's going on, Tarek Hamden? Cheering on Mike. Looking for action.
Scott Kruger, I'm sorry. It says Derek 13-10.
Allie Adams. Yeah, I think that's a good shot.
Yeah, it is.
Force him to run
force
into
him
that
to do something. Yep.
Or he could just start pocketing Mike's balls too.
Yep. At this point, I think I would probably pocket the 9 ball.
Mm-hmm.
Or even the 14.
Or the 14.
Yep, either one. Probably the 14.
So if you're just joining us, thank you very much for being here, everybody. Greatly appreciated. Hit that share button and the like button and all of that good stuff.
Hi, guys, from Pete Betsta.
What's going on, Pete? So the competition, if you are just joining us, again...
it's almost like Derek can hear us. He's making the balls that we're telling him to.
Usually people don't listen to us at all.
Yeah, exactly. God knows I wouldn't listen to you.
No doubt.
And you're my partner on Thursday giving me advice.
You should have heard what Taylor Collar said last night in the chat about you.
Oh, I'm sure.
So what's going on is the same thing as the last 2 matches of the quarterfinals. If you can guess the winning score, the winning player,
and the time,
and the combined or the entire time of the match within 15 minutes, you will win yourself, well, unless your name is Vincent Schrader or Jason Gibbs. So I'm just kidding. If you win 2, then
Yeah, you got to pass it on to the next one.
I agree.
Got to share that wealth. That's a good shot by Mike. Now he's just got to make this one down the rail.
I think he might thin the 11 ball. Nope,
I think
he's not.
Taking the 9, yeah.
I would draw.
You would draw it, yeah, easily. I mean, don't draw it hard. Just draw it real easy, because even if you miss, for some reason you miss it, you're gonna leave him a bank.
Yep.
Because you ain't got to hit this hard. Just ball speed to the pocket.
Bill, I'm on the hill, Sorensen. That is not going in that pocket.
No, not the Vincent Didio pocket.
That bastard. Oh, I'm sorry, Vincent.
Yeah.
I didn't see you in the chat there. But my bad. What's going on, Steve Stevens?
Bill Sorensen, Derek, 13-11, 9 hours and 11 minutes.
What?
If it goes 9 hours and 11 minutes, Bill,
I'm out of here.
We're not finishing it tonight. I got to work tomorrow.
Jason Gibbs just said 13-12 in 7 hours and 56. What the?
These guys don't want a shirt.
Jason, you're going to be very surprised when you see the name on the back of your shirt.
Oh boy.
It's not going to say Gibbs.
I think he's going to cut it. He's not banking it.
9 hours and 11 minutes, Bill.
Oh, he caught an outer point right off the
Wee.
bat.
That was a tough.
That was a tough cut. I thought he would have banked that. It was
Me
almost.
too.
It looked like almost a dead bank. But some people don't like to bank. I'm one of them. I'd rather cut too. So.
Believe me, we've seen it on Thursday nights.
Well,
Right, Taylor?
oh boy.
You know he'll be tuning in. What's going on, Steve Kilbert?
He says, Mike, 13-10.
4.5 hours.
I'm hoping I was hoping 2 hours, and I could be home and in bed by 9.
It is not going to happen.
Well,
unless it ends up being
like a 13
13 to
nothing,
0.
13-1, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't think that'll happen?
Nope. No, I don't.
Well,
As I said in the beginning of the
I don't want to be
stream,
a commentator's curse right away, but I'm going to go on a limb here. Mike's going to get the first game.
Wow, way to really. That's some great commentary there,
Yeah.
folks. Huh?
Hey, mediocre.
What word is that? I'm sorry. Is that a vegetable?
Mediocre?
What the hell is a mediocre?
Mediocre.
Mediocre?
Mediocre?
Sure.
Okay.
What you said.
Yeah.
All right, for game number 1. Wow, way to go, Corey Peterson.
I'm 1 for 1, folks.
Attaboy.
No curse. I see you got a little, is that a scorecard thing over there? Now, you control it or they control it?
I control it.
Wow.
So here's what Corey's talking about. I got digital scoreboard, and where those 2 little white dashes are in the middle, if things get out of hand and the players start playing slow, that becomes a 45-second shot clock.
There we go. I like it.
So
I like it a lot.
there will be no slow play anymore.
I like it.
All right, let's go to our very, very first sponsor spotlight, and let's talk about Rich Stadler. Everybody loves to talk about Rich Stadler.
Yeah, not always good either.
Nope, definitely not. He owns, actually family-owned business, is Billet Spin EDC, which is everyday carry. Items that you put in your pocket. They make heirloom quality pens, among other items from standard and exotic materials. Check out his website.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some really good stuff on there.
It's cool stuff, yeah. We're going to have to bring up get a little video of the pool cue he made. Because he made a pool cue a couple years back.
Out
It
of
was
Damascus steel.
Just unbelievable. I mean, granted, I was lucky enough to hold it, to shoot with it. I'm not sure where it is now, but
He still has it.
he still has it. Okay.
Yeah. He got offered, I think the last what I heard was $30,000 for it.
It's pretty phenomenal, I will say.
If I go back in my Facebook, I think I could
boy.
probably find
I know he did a
picture
video
of
with it with I think with Matt Strong.
Yeah,
Yep.
doing the Darth Vader.
Yep. That was a pretty cool little instrument he made there.
So
There's another-
Tarek just took Vincent Schrader just took Tarrett's bet for $50.
Mm-hmm. See that. Sorensen's changing his time. He says sorry,
Nope.
4 hours and
Nope.
11 minutes.
Nope.
Not 9 hours 11 minutes.
Oh, okay. So
that
it was a
makes
typo.
sense. Okay,
All
it
right.
was a typo. Yeah,
That was a typo.
We'll give it to him.
That I'll excuse.
Yeah. We'll let that one go, Bill.
Consider
But
yourself
if you
lucky.
win, you owe us both a drink.
Or one of the sleeves. Yikes.
I hope you can
Yikes.
see the 11 here.
Yeah, I think he's got to play the 11-12 combo
Oh, you
or
don't- he doesn't go past the 12,
slice
huh?
that 9 in the side by the 7
Yeah,
ball.
that's going to be tough.
Kind of a bad rub on the that came off the 5 ball.
5 or 9 ball, yeah.
Yeah.
No, Bill says fireball.
Deal. I'm in. That would be my shot of choice.
Looks like he's going for the combo. 11-12.
Touchy shot, especially where that the 11's going to end up going towards the 1 ball after it comes off the rail.
Actually,
Just
came
like
out,
that. Oh,
came out
that's
pretty good.
Very nice.
Yeah. He just got to figure out how to get on the next ball here from the 11. 15's not going past the 4, so
First of all, I would need a step stool and 2 extensions on my cue to reach this 11 ball.
well, he's getting his extension out, so he's not much taller than you.
A little bit. Oh, looks like Derek is up and moving around a little bit.
He's grabbing a piece of chalk off the. He wants a different piece of chalk. And
Boy, pool players are picky, aren't they?
yeah, they are. I was looking at chalk at the Jacoby booth this weekend. $40, $45 for a piece of Teom chalk.
40. I thought there were $20 a piece.
It was $40 in that little bag. I think there was only one piece in it.
No, it had to be 2.
Oh man, I think there was only one. But
That's insane.
I can't. I bought a box of Master Chalk, 444 pieces, I think. Like when I first got my pool table, my first house.
You
and I
still
don't
got
know.
it.
I don't think I went to the first level, and that
Wow.
was 15 years ago. So, yeah, I think I'm set for chalk until I keel over and 6 feet under.
Well, hopefully it's not before our season ends.
Let's see here. Tiger Woods 65. Don't know who that is. Do you?
Yeah, the Tiger Woods.
Okay.
Good shot.
That's a good shot, but
No reward again.
No love.
Yeah, he'll be banking that 9 ball.
But
on the
he
side.
says that the coin flip went with Mike 13-9. Mr. Green, of course, he chimes in and says, if you were taller than that trailer gate, you wouldn't hit your head.
Yeah, go ahead and put Chris Green in timeout.
Okay.
We'll just
Chris Green, you just got timed out. Well, Andy says it's 25 for
Teom, yeah.
Teom and 45 for must be Kamui. Maybe it was a piece of Kamui then. I don't know.
There's no way in hell I would pay $45.
I can't
for
pay
a-
$20 for a couple of cubes of chalk. Sorry.
Hell no.
I think I paid $20 for my entire box 15 years ago. Oh, that
What?
was
Dang.
had to be thin, and he knew it. So Derek gets ball in hand here, and the only trouble ball he's got is at 2. I'd be taking that over into the pocket where the 9 is right off the bat.
Yep, me too.
Draw it back, take the 4. And, well, then the 1 ball, though, you still got to work for that, but it got...
I think you could get there from the 7.
Right,
or
right. You got options. You could take the 1 and bump into the 8.
True.
I said you got options.
Yeah, he could actually play the 2 and get the cue ball down over by the 9 and play the 1 in the side as well. That wouldn't be...
Right. So who's already sitting in the semifinals?
Troy Islandsea and Fong Wen.
And they play each other?
Nope.
No, you you'd redraw that?
Redraw.
Okay.
Yep. After tomorrow night's match, it'll be a live redraw for the semifinals.
Okay.
And then once the semifinals, when we're down to 2, we'll do a redraw for the finals.
Oh, that's not what you wanted to do there, Derek.
Corey,
He
no
just-
reaction
I'm
from
sorry.
Corey
I'm
whatsoever.
I'm sorry.
0.
That was just unfortunate for Derek. What was that?
There's a cricket in the booth.
Logan says he paid for his tail chalk and it lasted him a month.
Stop playing so much pool.
Yeah. Well, Andy says his piece lasted him a year and a half, so.
And he doesn't even play pool.
Yeah, I'm gonna say his cue's collecting dust in a corner.
Do you even play, Andy? I haven't seen you take your sticks out in forever. All right, we got 86 viewers, so there's no reason that 14 of you can't share the stream and get us up to 100.
There you go.
I don't think it's that hard. You know,
Get on it.
and Monday nights are still free to share and
Just
subscribe.
Just Mondays, huh?
Yeah, Mondays. Well, and special weekends, holidays, and everything. YouTube always gives me a really nice discount for new subscribers, and they don't charge them anything.
That's nice.
Yeah.
So get on it, people.
Yeah, and honestly, there's only one way to find out.
Yep.
Is because we can see it here in the booth. So if you hit the like button, it has to be an odd amount of times. So if you hit like once and then, or subscribe, if you hit it again, then you unsubscribe. So it has to be, you can't subscribe like 30 times.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
I think Derek's got to take the 3 here. Get on the 7, nice little angle like he's looking. Slide it down there. He could, and depending on what kind of angle he has, he can slide up to the rail and shoot the 1 in the other corner, or he can go around it, go in between the 1 and 9, and take it up in the far corner.
All right, we're gonna put Roger Pregler in
Uh-oh.
in timeout pretty quick.
Roger, what's going on, buddy?
You see what happened to me
Dale,
today?
do you need jockstrap because the grass was tickling your... Oh, my goodness.
Did you see what happened to me
I
today?
saw it. Something to do with your jockstrap. I don't know what else is going on
No,
there.
no, with a weed whacker, and no pun intended. And a little piece of the freaking nylon string broke off and got me right in the boy parts.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. And it did not feel
No
good.
no wonder you were crying when I got in the booth. It still hurt. That was a nice shot by Derek. Gotten on the 1.
Literally.
Again, it's like he's listening to me because he's shooting
Yeah.
the shot exactly the way I said it.
He knows you're a really good commentator. Oh, dead center of the Vincent Didio Memorial
Yeah,
Pocket.
perfectly straight in on the 8. That was a good shot. I noticed he turned the hat back around.
He does.
He's getting serious now. 1-1, folks. I like to tell the obvious. I can't help it. It's winter break, right?
It is.
Yep.
Do you ever watch the stream, Corey?
Hey, I go from night to night. Sometimes I forget things.
That's right. You are.
You couldn't even remember who won last night, so don't even go there.
Check out the new virtual set.
I like that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's very nice.
I like the mirror, the reflection and everything on the floor.
Oh, yeah. On
and
the floor, you can see
yeah.
both. Yeah, that's cool. That is
Pretty-
very cool.
Pretty wild. $30,000
Oh, boy.
for them to build it. That's not bad, right?
Yeah. The booth will be shut down by the end of next week, but hey.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, and I'm taking all the prize money and
Oh, there you go.
going to Hawaii.
Yeah.
Not coming back.
Hmm.
Boy, that
Oh,
two
he's-
ball was
yeah,
fighting to get
he's
into
got a
that
powerful
side,
break. Jeez, those balls just jumped off the table there.
and nothing went in.
I know, but
I never really understood that concept. I mean, he hit the hell out of those,
and
and,
and 3/4 of them are on the other side of the table,
right.
and nothing goes in. It just makes no sense.
There's 15 balls, or
Six
16,
pocket-
16 technically with the cue ball and 6 pockets. How does something not go in?
It's crazy.
Must be learning from the Corey Peterson break.
No, I don't power break. I control my break with a second ball break, and I still don't make any balls. So once he picks one here and goes with it, there's not a lot of trouble balls here because they can all go in pockets. No, nothing touching each other, nothing actually touching a rail.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a matter of figuring out that 2, 3, 9, 14. We're in the middle of the table. That's probably the troubleness. So I think you'll be all right. If I'd make this 4 get on the 2, and then you'd have the 3, and everything should go in holes easy. See, it's still okay.
Yeah, he's all right.
still good. He's still listening to me. See, even Mike's got they must have like little earpieces.
They got
in.
earbuds in.
Yeah, they're listening to me.
I doubt it.
I can coach a good game. I just can't play it.
I know. We're on the same team. How many times do we have to say this? Jeez. Right, Taylor?
Well, Scott says you've had a concussion, and I should be taking it easy on you.
I did. You were here Thursday. It happened on Wednesday. Remember? I told you this. Who's got the concussion? Maybe it's you.
Oh, he hit that too hard. But you can still get to it. Can he? I gotta see a side view here.
Go ahead.
Can he make the 3 go past that 14? It looks like it does. Yeah. It looks like it does. I think he's got half a pocket there.
He's taking time lining it up, so it might be a little
I think he can.
snug.
I think I would take the 6, put a little draw on it, go against the rail, come back, get on the 5, the draw back up with a 3. But he's going to take the 5, I think. I think he was trying to go for it there, but he can still get this by the 6 ball and come back, as long as he doesn't scratch. That's the only thing he's got to worry about.
Mm-hmm. So Mike's deciding that. This is thanks to Roger. This is what I'm
Here we go. This is part of Dale's jockstrap.
Well, notice
no.
notice where the piece of nylon is pointing to. That was intentional. You know, that's where it got me.
Okay.
Right in the tallywhacker. Right in the weed whacker.
The weed whacker,
right?
Right in Lisa's weed whacker.
Oh, jeez. Hi, Mrs. Cheddar.
Love you.
That's Corey Peterson.
Oh, he hit that really good.
No doubt.
A little bit of an angle, but he hit that good though.
He might even want to float into the 8 and play the 1-7 combo.
Go past it and pick the 1 on the side. He's listening to me. He's looking at it. I'm telling you.
Don't do it, Mike. Don't do what Corey tells you to do.
I'm telling you. We come from the same town. Did you know that?
Yeah, went to high school together, right?
Yep. Mike was I believe a year below me.
Let's take a look at that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got
plenty of room.
I mean, it doesn't look like when you're far away, but when you're up close like that, you can look at it and go, "Yep, it's going in the hole." I think he's thinking about drawing that 1 ball to get back on it, but I think he's better off. I like the 3 on the side, rolling up for the 1 on the side.
Mm-hmm.
And this would be a great run out if he makes these. Look how good that turned out.
Got a little angle going into the 7, though.
But I think that'll work for him, though.
Just a soft little nudge.
Yeah. Just enough to get that 1 on the side. I think he'll come out okay. Otherwise, he could hit it hard, come off the rail, and come over to the other pocket. Depends how he decides to do this. That's what I think he's going to do, too.
Taylor Collar.
Oh, boy.
Well, look at this.
My 2 favorite teammates on Thursday nights might be the only ones, but not nonetheless.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
I really
we love you, too.
Like a
Jeffrey Schultz, this is Mike's older brother. He chimes in, says Mike's going to win 13-9.
Oh,
Yeah, that worked out, though. He can make that.
Where is that cue ball going to end up, though?
Yep.
Let's zoom in on this super cut.
Yeah, cue ball go back and forth. It's so thin.
And even if it stays there, that
And
makes
I
trouble
would
for
put
that 15 and
it looks
12.
like he's going to put a little inside on it too, just to hold it so it goes straight, so he can take the 8 and a side. He hit it. It's still okay.
No, he hit that really good.
Yep.
That could have ended up in a lot worse.
Yep.
Yep, that's not going to give us what we need.
He's trying, folks. He's trying real hard.
No, I'm not. Stop telling people that.
Nice shot by Mike. Nice out.
These guys are coming out
Yeah.
firing.
Yeah. That was a good out by Mike. It was not easy.
So if you weren't here last night, check this out. We now have the Knockout Challenge boxing ring.
Oh, yeah. This is cool.
Nobody can get in. Nobody can get out.
Very cool.
Yeah, I like how that turned out.
Yeah.
Goes all the way over to the booth.
Yep. Very cool.
Actually, I don't even know if we can get it on that camera. Nope.
Well, a little bit. On
Yeah,
the
a
edge.
little piece of it.
You see us in the booth. Live on air.
Here we are.
Taylor Collar says, "Good night of sports. Yankees are on Monday Night Football and listening to you fools."
Is he listening to a different stream or
Yeah.
what? Jerk. So Steve Kilberg was class of 92 as
Yep.
well?
Steve he's from Adams too. I think he was all in the same class as Mike and the kid that I have living with Ryan would be Mike Bonovic. They were all in the same class together.
Okay.
So.
Just a reminder, everybody, this is the last game that you can get your predictions in. Once this game is finished, that's it. No more predictions. Again, winning score, winning player, and the time of the entire match within 15 minutes will get you a Outer Points Productions. It says on the shirt, I love Outer Points.
Can I put my prediction in?
You may not. You already have a shirt. Look, it's right there. No.
I tried. I would have donated it.
With your name on it?
to myself.
Oh, the guy.
At least to another Corey.
It says Peterson on the back.
Can't help it. Taylor says 13-10 Mike.
He's not winning either.
Mike's older brother says Mike is 2 years younger than us. Okay, so he was a sophomore when we were seniors, I guess.
I'm guessing 2 years smarter, too.
Hey, when you get older, you start to lose a few cells. And that's no lie.
I have 2 brain cells left, and they're both fighting for third place right now. And I'll tell you, the bump on the freaking head Wednesday night did not help.
Oh, boy. Don't we know it?
Well,
You actually had a good night in pool, though, Thursday.
I did. I couldn't see anything.
Couldn't think, couldn't
No.
see. Balls are going in the hole left and
That's the
right.
best way to play.
Yeah, don't think about it.
It's like Taylor Collar every Thursday.
Yeah.
You know, and this is in the words of Tom Joss. I refuse to get into a battle of wits with someone that is completely unarmed.
Oh, boy.
One of my favorite all-time jokes or lines.
I don't know who Chimkin is, but it's Derek 13-11.
What's going on, Chimkin? I don't know who that is either.
Vincent, I believe that's going to be Schroeder.
Mm-hmm.
Derek 13-11.
Vincent, you can't win another shirt.
You are out of the running. But at least we know who you're rooting for.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
Fred Renner sent me a message.
Oh, boy. So Derek could return the favor here if it makes a good shot on his 14. He got 12 on the side, 13 on the side, 9 in the corner. I think it goes past the 5. Oh, okay. Taylor Collar's got a funny story. He says, when Dale gave us the commentator shirts, I thought he put our nicknames on the back. Then I seen yours and says commentator 2, and I went, I'm an idiot. They all say that. I don't know if the response was dumber than the shirt, but whatever.
I don't even know what the hell to say to that, to be quite honest.
Avenue Auto, Justin, 13-7 Mike. Tony Wawa, Mike, 13-7. Jamie Cools, nice to see you, bud. 13-9.
Yeah, I hope you're recovering well.
Yeah. That 9 must go past the 5 easy. He's cranking on it now. 13 aside, 8 in the corner. Nice way to come back after the table win on Mike's part there, because it's going to have one himself. I think after the first couple games, they got the jitters out and they're playing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is going to be a dandy of a match for sure.
Fred Renner, thank you very much for sending me that video. Unfortunately, I would have to convert it into an MP4 right now, and I don't have the time. He actually sent me the video of Matt Strong with
with the thing? Okay.
Yeah, with Rich.
Well, we can
Rich
watch it at a
Stadler's
different time.
too.
Not a big deal. But
Thanks, Fred.
we won't even comment on your comment, Taylor. No one gets it.
I think we should put him in timeout.
Yeah, he's so 2-2. Good battle. 2 table runs the last 2 games.
All right, everybody, that's
it.
Concludes. So I am going to screenshot all the way. This is just like last night again. I got to screenshot all the guesses.
Dylan Beeman, Derek 13-10.
All right.
He's got it in before he broke.
Fair enough. You know, Tarek Hamden started this, and I didn't even announce that I was giving a shirt away, and he's the one that started.
Well, maybe he should pay for the shirt.
What an excellent idea.
Well, he just won a big tournament over in Minnesota.
Yep.
Another big break and no ball. I mean, these guys aren't making balls, but they're getting good breaks. And they're laughing about it because they're both struggling with it. But
Tarek, you're paying for this shirt, just so you know.
yeah, you're going timeout, Taylor. That's it.
Yeah, do it.
How do I put it there? Put user in timeout. There we go.
There, pick a time. Give him 10 minutes at least. 1 minute. That's not even a slap on the wrist.
Yeah. Enough to keep him quiet for a little bit and let him smolder.
Really?
Yep.
Have you ever known Taylor to be quiet?
No, but I just for a minute I don't have to listen to him.
Yep. That's why we enjoy each other's company so much on Thursday nights.
Hey, we won't have to see Taylor this Thursday because his wife is giving birth to their second son.
Oh, that's right.
I think Mike's going to go with stripes here. The 4-ball is the big problem for Derek. I'm not sure how he's going to work out. Well, he got the 13 to get on the 12 maybe. He's got work to do for sure.
All right. Everybody's guess was screenshotted. I don't even know if that's a word, but we'll go with it.
Hey, I make up words, you make up words, we're good.
That's what mediocre commentators do.
That's right. What did I say? Mediocre? Mediocre?
Yes, you did.
Mediocre. Sounded like the right word.
That's a food. Okra.
Okay, Taylor's back in, and then first he's got a comment right away, and he says, "Corey the Godfather must have been drunk when I decided that, because I was named the Godfather of their child that's being born on Thursday. Just so you know."
Are you sure that's a title that you want?
Not really, because the first thing I said to him was, as a Godfather, you got to go with a baptism, right? And I told Taylor, I said, if him and I walk in the church together, the place is probably going to burn down.
Yeah, that's not a lie.
No, that's what he said too. He goes, "There's a high chance of that," and I
Yeah.
know. I'm like,
I know that's not a lie.
Preston, sorry, bud, you didn't make it. You had already broke.
Yep. Sorry, buddy. Had to be done before the break of rack number 5. That's what you get for being late to the party. Watch. I guarantee you he's going to be pretending, well, I was out farming.
Yeah.
I was out on the tractor
Well,
somewhere.
he was probably practicing.
Pool, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I got to go back to, this is 5 years ago, 6 years ago. I thought was the coolest gift exchange I've ever seen in my entire life. So Preston and his wife were there. It was Preston's birthday.
Yep.
And his wife, excuse me, I forgot your wife's name. My apologies. But Preston was playing John Kutnick in the finals of, I think it was the 9-ball state championship. And for Preston's birthday, she gave him a diamond table.
Yep.
In Green Bay. I'll never forget that.
Yeah,
I thought it was the coolest thing.
Well, I think it was right after they got engaged too, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So he gave her the diamond on the finger, and she gave him the diamond pool table. So.
Did you hear that, Lisa?
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
So, no table runs in this match or this game. The balls are a little screwed up, so they're going to be playing a chess match here in this one.
See,
I think.
Preston just said he just got done shopping. Samantha, that's it.
Samantha, yep.
And it was
It was
wedding
a
present.
wedding present. Oh, that was a nice shot by Derek to bust into the 4. So it's still going to be hard to get on it yet,
I
but
think he's got a shot on the 7. He may. Let's go to the long view and see if you can see that. That's close.
It's close, tight.
Off the rail, off the 4. That's pretty ugly, too.
Yeah.
I have another Preston Ojeski story.
Oh, boy.
So this is actually my favorite.
Preston, you can leave now.
This is my favorite one to tell. And he's either going to send me a text message or some nasty message.
Mm-hmm.
So we're playing at Vibes in Sheboygan.
Ooh,
And
that was a shot in the 1.
this was, I forget what turn. I think it was like a 650 and under or something like that. And Preston and I are downstairs in the basement. And Preston breaks and runs the first 5 racks in a race to 6. 8-ball. Breaks and runs. Okay? He missed or broke dry, whatever it was, in rack number 6, something like that.
What's
And
the race to?
6.
Okay.
And I broke and ran the next 6.
I don't know if I believe this story.
Preston will verify it. I guarantee it. Yep. Broke and ran 6 on him. One of my most exhilarating pool career
I think
moments.
that was a purposeful miss by Derek. It just didn't quite get the lead he wanted, but like I said, this is going to be a chess match here. Mike's got some balls open. He can figure this out.
Chimkin says that is a real word. So the past tense,
chat, not chat.
The past tense of screenshot is screenshot. Excellent. I will definitely use that from now on then. Well, he left Derek in the exact same position that he was before.
Right, but he can't see the 7 now, so I'm not sure if he can see the 4 ball off the rail. Which is probably a better shot than to mess around with that 10 ball down there with a 6 and 7, but eventually he's going to have to, so I don't know.
All right, folks. I'm going to show this to you front and center as soon as Derek shoots this shot. All right. This is the message. I told you I was going to get a message, right? This is what I just got from Preston Ojeski.
It says, if you can ever hold it still here.
I'm trying.
Let it focus. Dale, we're at a tournament at Vibes. Preston, well, to shut this stream off.
Time to shut the stream off.
Yeah. He already knew it was coming.
Thanks, buddy. You didn't think I was going to keep that a secret, did you?
Look it back to the...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I just lost a subscriber, I bet.
We're up to 110, though. Watching.
And I bet they're all subscribers already, and each one of those 110 people shared it.
Yeah.
You know, just like this.
Okay, Mike's got to try to figure out how to break that 10 out. That's his problem ball right now. Because I think the 9 goes past the 4. 13's wide open. That actually didn't hurt him too bad, I don't think. Yeah, Bill Larson says if that match wasn't on film, it didn't happen, and I got to agree with that too. I want proof.
Preston just corroborated the story.
He didn't say exactly what you said, but
dear God, you know, Bill, nobody's listening to you anyway.
Yeah.
Stand up when you're talking to me.
Oh, that was low.
It was.
Oh, he didn't quite make the 11 like he wanted to. But, again, it still doesn't hurt him.
You know, it's like Bill said, even when he's sitting down, he's still taller than me. Last stream. You weren't here. You know, okay.
That's funny.
If you've never heard the Bill Larson story, I have to repeat it.
Here we go.
Okay, because this is still one of the funniest things I have ever heard, seen, witnessed in the chat on this stream. So we're talking about players practicing and what they do to practice for big matches, you know, what their routine is, blah, 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 blah. And Bill Larson, without missing a beat, gets in the chat and says, I work on my stance.
That was funny.
Been working on my stance.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
So again, we're back to a chess match here, and that was a good lead by Derek. Okay. Don't know if he can see that 7 to make it, but it's going to be close. It's going to be tight.
Boy, that is close. Wouldn't be a bad idea to hit this about pocket speed and maybe miss it on the wide side. That way, if it does not go in, sits in front of the 8 ball.
So did you get any information from Derek as to, like, where does he play league and stuff over in Two Rivers?
It's all in the player spotlight.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and this is really going to work out for him.
That's
Make
not
him
bad.
earn that 8 ball. Yep. That actually worked out really well for Mike. Good roll.
Yeah, and they both got Derek's got to work on his 7, and Mike's got to work on his 10.
I think the 7's okay with the 6 ball being there, but then you got to worry about the 8. That's the only thing with the solids. So he's probably going to roll the 2 ball up here and just leave it sit is what I would do probably. These guys are they're very smart players. I mean, so far what we've seen in this match alone, in this game alone. He wants that ball to sit there, and it did. That was a good play.
Well, Mike can pocket the 13 in the side and potentially go down and break that 10 ball up.
I think I would, because
Yes.
then I think if he has a shot at all at the 9 or the 12, he can make the 2 and hook him. The only problem is the 4 ball sitting down in the pocket by itself, but I still think he can get down there.
Oh, he's going to play safe. He's going to play the 9 and pocket the 2.
Yep. That was good. That was, again, smart. But now he just took away his out ball for the 12, but he's still got options to.
Yeah, and the only shot Derek has is the cut on the 6, and I think if he hits it thin enough, he might
He can break that.
Yeah.
That
hit the
10 ball out. But it'll probably come off the rail, hit the 7, or get behind it, depending on how much he cuts it. So that should be interesting too. But if he gets a nice angle at the 7, he can go over and maybe break the 8 out.
You're never I would assume never going to hear me say this again.
Oh boy.
But I think Taylor Collar ran out of things to say. Thank God. This is the best night ever.
Oh, that was not what he wanted there.
Right in the corner.
Oh, what do you do if you're Mike? Take the 12 ball and get out and try to break the 9 into the 10?
No.
Or do you...
I would play the 12 ball. I would
play a
pocket the
safety?
12 and play a safe. Yes.
Or not even pocket it, just roll the cue ball up behind the 8.
I think I pocket it over by the 6 ball.
I wouldn't pocket it, though. I think I'd just leave it sit there.
That wouldn't be bad either.
Yep, I think that's what I would do, too. Put that cue ball right on that 8 ball. And he's probably going to do something like that because, like I said, these guys are both playing very smart.
And they're listening to us, so
yeah,
that
well,
is
I mean,
really
it's
smart.
It's almost like they got earbuds in.
Yeah, they really smart players if they're listening to us. Shut up, Taylor.
See, I'd
Mike
do the other.
is
I'd shoot the 12 ball the other way, but
spearing
that's-
flies out there. Yeah, I would too. This
it's
isn't
still
bad.
okay. Yeah, it's still okay. It's just I'd have put the 12 in the other pocket and put the 8 right. Put the cue ball right on the 8. Because here he's got a chance to actually get a shot, get a hit. Where I think if you put the cue ball on the 8, it's much harder for that person to get a hit. I think this is what we're going to see all night, though. We're going to see smart play and we're going to see runouts.
Yeah, it's going to be a good battle. I'm looking forward to seeing Bill Larson. He's signed up for 1.2. That is probably going to end up. You know what? Let me pull up the flyer for that because I don't think I've ever shown it on the stream yet.
Is that the big one with 128 players?
Yeah, but I don't think it's going to fill. I don't believe it's going to. I don't think I'm going to get 128 players. And that's okay because then I'll run another 64. It's like I was explaining to everybody last night during the match. I can't do anything other than either 128, 64, 32, 16, 8, 4,
Right.
2.
Right.
Otherwise, somebody gets a bye. Somebody gets. Yeah,
Right.
that's not right.
Right.
Not for that. For that
amount
big
of
a
money, yeah.
entry and
Yeah.
single elimination. So
Right.
everybody should get the exact same amount of play time.
So I believe Mike has ball in hand here.
He does.
But I almost feel like he not looking like he does.
Oh wait, no, he hit the 6. Derek hit the 6 ball.
He hit the 8 ball into the 6, though. That's ball
Oh
in
yeah,
hand.
yeah, that is ball in here.
You know, and if it was me, maybe I shoot the 10 ball right into the rail, put the cue ball right on the 7.
And potentially give him the combo.
No, you put the cue ball like on the 7 at an angle.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I mean, the only thing you could do would be push off and go try to get behind the 6, but that'd be touchy. I like what he's going to do here. Go down there and try to come off the rail, hit the 10 and 7. But the only problem with that is the 6 is still in play unless he blasts this. Yeah, the 6 comes into play there again. Oh,
Ooh,
look, then
now
he
the
buried
8's
the 7
tied up.
behind the 8. Time for another safety here.
I think I would just shoot the 9 down table, get that cue ball running.
Yep.
The only thing that would scare me is off the rail.
Right, you
on the
can't.
6.
Yeah, you can't leave him that because otherwise he'd come off the rail, make it, and actually potentially hit the 7 and 8 and come out. It's more like a rose.
Bill, we are not at 64 yet. I think I'm at 49. I would have to go take a look. Yeah, and I hate to change it too, but like I said, I just don't think 128 is going to fill very soon. It'll take a while. And then you're kind of inviting players from out of state, and I've already gotten several messages from...
Oh, I kind of like what Mike did here.
Yeah, because now he can break it all apart.
Yeah, he's going for it. JGM, Jeff Gerald Martin, says, run it like the Derby. Redraw every round. There's no need for a bracket for the redraw. That's an idea.
I do redraw every round. What do you mean?
I don't know what he means by that then. There's no need for a bracket for the redraw. I don't know what he's talking about.
I'm confused.
Yeah, you got us confused,
I
Jeff.
mean, more than normal.
Maybe Jeff's sitting at home on his couch drinking.
I'll bet he is.
He's known to do that.
Yeah, I'll bet he is. Jeff, put the bottle down, man.
Yeah, put the bottle down, put the computer down.
Turn off the chat.
I'm not sure what he was doing there for that, but
I don't think he is either.
I think he's got to hit the 10 into the rail and put the cue ball back down here by the pocket here, so he doesn't leave him a shot at the 7 or the 6. Yep, you gotta play smart here. You gotta put the cue ball back over here and behind a little further down on the rail.
I concur.
He might be going for it. I don't know. He says, "Screw it with this chess game."
Well, the first one to lose their patience in situations like this is typically the one to lose.
Yeah, they're talking about it, laughing. Oh, he jumped the cue ball off the table.
Didn't want to do that.
No, that was the last thing he wanted. I think if you're Derek here, you shoot the ball in 7 in the corner, 6 in the corner, 8 in the corner. A little tight past the 10, but I think he's able to make it easy enough. Slow roll it.
All right, this is what Bill Larson was talking about. This is the current sign up for the 1.2. Had we gotten, or if there is a chance at getting 128 players, it'll be 10 grand minimum for first place.
Okay, just so Derek made the nice shot, 7 ball down the corner,
Oh, yeah,
straight
we
in
got-
on the 6,
you
back
got,
to the 8.
Pool match going on here.
So he's going to take the lead here, 3-2. Good chess match.
All right, looks like Derek's walking away from. Actually, it looks like they're both walking away from the
They're
table.
going to take a break, go to
They
the
quit?
bathroom. Maybe they quit and said, screw it.
No,
They're chopping.
Yeah. Who gets to play in the semifinals then?
I'm not sure what he's doing with that
He's got a fan.
fan.
So Derek, if you don't know Derek Tauschek, he has not been blessed with the greatest of health. So he's got some difficulties. You know what? I'm going to walk out there and unplug. Hang on a second.
Okay. I can control the... Hold down the fort. So they must be a little warm because they want a fan. So I think they got that part figured out. Is that his like personal fan, or is that something that was here?
No, that was Chris went and got it from the bar.
Oh, okay. They both look like they're a little hot. A little adrenaline running through their veins.
Yeah, this is a big deal.
It is.
So anyway, yeah, there's probably a good chance I will cut this off at 64 players. So, given that we'll just say for easy math, there's 20 spots left at 64 players, I would sign up right away.
Yep.
$5.99 and under. If it is more than a 60-point spread in Fargo, you get one game, no more than one game. So it is a max of a one-game spot. That's it. It'll be a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Just like this.
I just seen Maggie, Mike's wife, just walk over, give him some encouraging words, I'm sure. Either that or asking him what the hell he's doing.
Yep, there she is, giving him some pointers. Probably showing him how to shoot.
Yeah.
You know, that'd be my guess.
Well, Mike's game has gotten a little better since the last time I saw him, so maybe it helped. Married Maggie and game got a little better.
Behind every good man is a good woman.
Exactly. So again, another big break by Derek, and nothing goes in. I don't think anybody's made a ball on the break tonight.
I think you're right. Got to stop hitting them so hard.
Got to do something. Yeah, you got to figure something out. You know, when I'm breaking, I try different things, move the ball around.
So Jeff Gerald Martin, the only issue with that, and what I've
we missed the
trying
ball
to
ball.
avoid is even though I don't have to have a bracket with the redraw, I understand what you're saying is for example, you have a 96 player bracket, just for example, all right? So half of that is 48, right?
Mm-hmm.
Half of that is 24. Half of that is 12. Half of that is 6. Now you're down to 3. What do? I don't want to play a round robin in the knockout challenge, I'm not going to give somebody a bye.
Right.
So that's the only issue that I see with that. And I'm sure there's
Because it's a single elimination tournament.
right.
Right.
If it was double elimination,
Right,
that
it
would be
works.
completely different.
Yeah, it works.
But Jeff Gerald Martin does know what the hell he's talking about.
Well, he's
Yeah,
telling you, too, the
he's-
flyer says one game for every 60 points. That's incorrect. It's just a one-game max spot. So you might have to change your wording.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for pointing that out, Jeff. We'll figure it out. Or I should say Dale will figure it out.
Thanks.
I'm just here to, sit
Actually,
in the booth and talk nonsense.
I think that's the old flyer, because I'm pretty sure I did update the other one.
Is this before or after you hit your head?
I almost spit out my sun drop. There's a lot of things that happened before I hit my head.
And you don't remember?
None of them are very clear. Again,
Oh, boy.
2 brain cells.
Mm-hmm. And they're both fighting for third place, remember?
Mhm.
See, I remember that, Mart.
Well, even if he can pocket this 4 ball, there's no easy shape on any ball here. Because he would have to get straight in on the 1 to play it all the way down. He'd have to draw back to get. I don't think he can see the whole ball.
Right.
Let's take a look. Nope. He'd have to go rail first and sneak past the 14, in between the 13 and 14 to get straight on the 1.
Right.
I think he almost has to play a 1 right now.
Yeah, take the 1 to the 3 to get back on the 4 to the 6 maybe. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. What is Chris Green humming about there?
A 1-game spot. I don't know. Oh, 6 balls a hanger. Gives Mike new life. I think if I'm Mike, I play the 15 into the 6.
If that 13 goes past the 4, I think that would be my first shot.
Yeah, it's tight.
It is.
I think I'd want to be closer and more straight. But I would probably work my way down there and take the 14 to take the 13 up by the 12. I wouldn't shoot the 12 ball in, He's not listening to me right now in the
No.
earbud.
I'm listening. I'm looking at Jeff's.
Just who actually knows what's going on there? Can I speak with the manager? Nope. He left the building.
And the worst part of it, Jeff, is Matt doesn't know what the hell's going on either. So
Roger's just laughing at us.
Matt
who?
Yeah, Matt Strong.
Matt who?
Matt Strong.
Yeah.
Up until, was that yesterday or day before we were in here talking, he's like, wait, we have a stream here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's... it's an honorary title is all it is. We call him the billiards manager here, but it's strictly honorary.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of validity to it.
Shows up, put names on a sheet.
Right, passes out some money once in a while, some free drink tickets, and then plays pool.
Yeah. This is I think this is a do or die shot here. And he died.
Oh, and he made 2 of them. If he tried to do that, there's no way both of them fall.
That's true. A cut combo and both balls go in the hole.
Here's the issue for Derek.
From the 4 to the 8.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If he doesn't get perfectly straight on.
Yeah, and be able to draw it back without touching the ball. Or he could just fly down there and see what he gets. He's got an angle on the 1 to cut it and put a little English on it.
No wonder why you lose on Thursdays.
Well, sometimes I got to go for it because I got 2 teammates that can't win sometimes.
Well, that's even worse yet.
Yeah, that didn't work out well for Derek.
Yeah, a little too much right-hand spin on that one.
I think you just jam it up.
Jam it up.
Yeah, just touch that 4 ball if you can see it and put it up against the rail in the 13 maybe, and hope for the best.
I don't even know if you can get between those 2.
No, without seeing the 4, it looks like he might be able to.
Boy, that is a tiny. Oh yeah, plenty.
See, that was a good shot. Make him work for it. But now is
Easy
what we call
safe.
he's in 1 ball hell.
1 ball hell.
Yeah, Mike can play with him all day now. Make a few balls, play it safe, let him bust things up.
So Scott Krieger, actually, that's one of the things I've been thinking about. Is doing 128 player single elimination, and start out by doing the first 3 rounds here at Varsity Club. So everybody has to come here. We would probably because it is single elimination, we could probably eliminate at least the first 2 rounds.
Another smart play by Mike. He makes the 4 ball and hooks him on the 8. So now everything's wide open for Mike. That was a smart play. I don't know if I would have shot it that way, but it was a good smart play.
Yeah, I like this because obviously Derek's going to get a hit on the 8 ball.
I don't know if he will. He can't see it.
Oh, maybe not.
He can't see it past the 15. He might be able to spin it, and that would probably be his best option to spin it, hit the rail, and spin into it and cut it over. Well, he's just playing it smart, trying to lock a ball up, but it didn't do him no good. So Mike should
take that 15 right now.
Oh yeah. Work your way down the table, and you're playing offense and defense the entire time, which is what you want.
I like these ideas. That's been the cool thing about the knockout challenge. A lot of, even though I'd like to take credit for all of it, I can't, because there's so many good ideas that a lot of the viewers have had. Yeah, there's no way you do an entire 128 player bracket one weekend though.
Well, single elimination you could.
I don't know if you'd get all that done in one weekend.
One round, the first round is 64.
Cut
well,
it
I
in
suppose.
half.
How many tables you got here?
17
7-footers.
7-footers. And
You're shooting, a quarter of the field.
Yeah.
Every round. It's 32 players. You could do it single elimination. I think you could do it, depending on what the race is too.
I'll tell you what. Let's do it. You get everybody signed up, Corey, and I'll get it started. Let's get Jeff Gerald Martin in on it.
Yeah, Jeff he can run the tournament.
Yeah, again, like you said, Corey, this is really good offense and defense.
Right.
Now all we got to do is make the 14 and get good shape on the 11, and this game's over.
Yep. He just got to get the cue ball up by the side pocket there, and he can even take the 9 ball if he wants to get on the 11. Just got to have confidence in your shot and your stroke.
He could actually, if he wanted to, play the 9 first.
Right.
Too.
So he could take the 9 and come back around here for the 11 if he really wanted to.
Because unless he hits it really thick, he's not going to hit that 9 or hit the 8 ball.
No. I mean, this is a little bit of an angle. It's not a straight stop shot, but he could just tap it in and he'd still be okay, I think. That he got a little lucky there, but it's not on the 8 ball though. That's the other thing.
Just a massive amount of low left.
He'd go around 3 rails.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I like it.
It's dangerous.
I like it, but it is dangerous. He could scratch.
He could actually hit this 9 really super thin with a lot of right hand spin.
And come back to him and put it over there, yep.
Yeah, play them both in the same pocket.
Or go back over, and depending on English. And
Scott Krieger said, call it the Varsity Club Open.
There you go.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
Here we go. The ideas are floating.
It's not bad.
Nope, not bad.
It's better than scratching.
Yep. Put yourself in a position to win. That's all you got to do. Jeff Gerald Martin says he's in.
All right.
Got to hook it up.
Sounds good. Send me a private message, and I'll sign you
nice
up.
Shot by Mikey. There we go.
$265 entry.
3-3. So before we go any further, too, I can't forget. I just want to give a shout out to Mike's parents, Jerry and Marilyn Schultz. I've known them since God knows when, as long as I've known Mike and Jeff, obviously. They got to be watching them. They're always been big supporters of Mike and Jeff both through sports and everything they do. They're both. Jeff is his brother. They're both pool shooters. I used to play against them in league when I lived back home. And so shout out to Jerry and Marilyn. I hope you guys are watching.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Actually, as long as you're doing that, Corey, shout out to Derek's wife, and he's got 2 children as
Okay.
well at
Okay.
home. So, I'm sorry, 4 kids.
4 kids. Jeez.
And I think it was for age 17 to 24 was the oldest. Well, actually, in a couple of games, we're going to go over the player spotlight anyway. So you get to hear all that. So shout out to Derek's family as well, because I know they're tuning in.
Cool.
So hello.
Bill Sorensen says it would take about 32 hours on average to play the tourney. Not if it's single elimination, Bill.
Yeah, this is not double.
Yeah, it's not double elimination.
Although, if it was a race to... So, each one of these tournaments, the Knockout Challenge, or this one, started out is 8 ball is a race to 8, 10 ball is a race to 9, 9 ball is a race to 10. So, if you did the same exact thing and increase...
We made a ball in the break.
All right.
First one tonight. Game 6, or Game 7, sorry. And I just want to point out, Jeff Gerald Martin says, I did accuse him of booze drinking earlier, so he said it could be the booze talking. Talk to him tomorrow about the tournament.
Taylor Collar told me a little while ago what this is one of the streams actually that what Jeff's favorite drink of choice is, and I can't remember what. Isn't it like Red Stag or something? I can't remember what it is. Jeff, what's your favorite hard liquor? That way we can exploit you.
So he made a stripe on the break, or maybe 2 stripes on the break, and they're open. I mean, the 13, 12, 10's a little cluster, but I think he's got options there. I think the 12 goes past in between the 2 and the 5, so that opens that up, and 11's in the corner. Just got to get on the 8.
Yeah, this is a very runnable rack.
I don't know. I would have did that, but he could still take care of this 12-10 combo. Dale's getting a little warm.
Melted cheddar in here. Please don't ever make that sound again while you're in the booth alone with me. Holy cow. Both outer points.
7 balls on table for Derek, and I don't think he has a real good shot, except shooting over a ball and 7 ball down the rail.
Yeah, he's got
He
diddly.
didn't leave him nothing.
Diddly.
Diddly squat.
Yeah, I agree. So if it was, again, the race is
I'm
shorter.
With Bill, 4 hours a match might actually take you 32 hours, maybe. That's why I said it depended on the race.
Yeah. 8, 9, 10 for the first 2
I mean,
rounds.
most tournaments are usually a race to 5, 4, 5, double elimination.
Put a shot clock on every table.
You could do like on chess. You could hit the button. You got to get up and shoot, and you got to hit it when you come back. Make sure you're within the 45 seconds.
All right.
Here we go. Ideas are flowing out.
Yeah, there's another new knockout challenge staple. The chess clock.
The chess clock. I like it.
Let's see what Mike's doing over there, shall we? Oh, just chilling.
Yeah, just wondering how he missed that combo.
Hanging out.
Yeah, he's talking to himself. I see it. Derek is going to bank the 2. Pallet is really his only really good shot here.
Mm-hmm.
The only problem is I don't know how much he's going to get rewarded if he makes it, which he didn't.
Oh, this just made it a lot more fun for Mike, too.
I think you shoot the 11 ball here.
Yep.
Come back up for the 13 or 12.
Actually, Corey, so if he played the 13, do you think he could get into a piece of the 2?
Well, even if he didn't, he didn't have to, because you could see the 12 ball, I think, on the outside of the table, but it'd be hard to get on the 11.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I think he shoot the 11 ball now to come back kind of where he is, and then take that shot. Or if you come up too far, you take the 12 ball, because I think you can cut it and use that whole pocket.
Ooh. That's pretty close.
It is, but
It almost looks like he could play it all the way down.
And
It does go past the 2.
yeah. And then I also think right now Mike's looking at a combo, so he's going to shoot the 11 ball and come all the way back down. But
That's dangerous.
that would be dangerous depending on where the 13 ball goes. But the 13 ball shouldn't go anywhere with hitting a 2 ball. It should sit right in front of that pocket, and then he's got a good option to get on the 8. So I kind of like that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Steve Kilberg, you're right. Jeff Gerald Martin says he likes whiskey, but pool tournament Jeff likes vodka and Red Bull. All right.
Keeps him wired.
That's the one.
It keeps the old heart ticking going. I think he shot that really well, really well.
He's not happy with himself.
I
Though.
think he shot it well because he can take the cue ball to come off the rail, come back out. 13 ball should be sitting there. Nice little angle to get on the 8.
Well, he's doing a lot of talking to himself there.
Yeah, well.
Is that normal?
We're used
Was
to
that normal
that.
for
We're
your
used
high
to that
school?
with Taylor Collar talking to himself.
Oh, yeah. Was that normal for guys in your high school?
Yeah. Well, I always said, when I talk to myself, I'm giving myself the best advice.
That's not necessarily good advice.
It's
Just because you're talking to yourself.
It's the best advice I'm going to get.
I don't know about that.
Mhm.
I mean,
Well, if you're all,
If it
you're all,
makes-
if you're all alone and with your own friends, 2 balls going to get in the way here. Oh, it did. He shot that way too hard.
Remember-
he didn't have to shoot that hard.
remember last week when I had the shot, or the week that we played on the stream table,
Okay.
and I played my 6 ball off of whatever, and it rolled right in. Never mind.
Yeah.
You don't remember it.
Yeah.
And it rolled right in between the shot that I had left.
I think I remember
Oh,
something
my
like
God.
that, yeah.
The only place on the entire table for that ball to end up, it did. Look at Jeff Gerald Martin doing
Yeah,
some
he's-
Common
yeah,
Core math
yeah.
at home.
64 matches for the first round, 14 bar box is that varsity. That's 5 rotations of tables just to get 1 round in.
Nope, not going to happen.
Not at those races. I think you got to have a shorter race.
Yeah, that's why I said I think we could get two rounds knocked out.
Oh, that was a nice shot by Mike. But
No doubt.
No.
He's got a shot, though.
Yeah, he's got a shot.
Play it off the 6 if you have to.
I think you just thin cut it, hit the cue ball, hit the 6 so you don't scratch, hopefully. That's hard to see from here.
Still, boy.
That's going to be close. Because if he doesn't hit the 6, he's probably scratching.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Jeff Gerald Martin says, I got to stay awake from 6 a.m. to 3 a.m. somehow. And Steve Kilberg says, I don't hear that I'm right too often, so thanks, Dale.
You're welcome. He must be married. I love you, Lisa. Oh,
Wait.
damn it. Oh, crap.
Boy. You sound like me over there pushing all the buttons.
Yeah, it's like you and Taylor in the booth again.
Mhm.
When I was playing Scott Kugel.
Mhm. That was fun.
Yeah, for you guys.
Oh, he says he was laughing out loud.
Did he just call this in the Vincent Didio Memorial Pocket? I think he did. I think he might be kicking at this. No way. I would play this off the 6 before I did that.
Oh, he is. He called it down the Vincent Memorial Pocket.
No. Why would you kick at a ball?
Maybe he's going 2 rails off a ball.
Oh, that could be too.
He did, but he didn't. Maybe off 2 balls.
I don't think
It
so.
didn't work. Whatever he's trying.
Oh, Steve was married.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
So Derek's got a good opportunity here to get game number 7 under his belt. It's really only trouble there's a 3 and a 7 on the rail together, but He's got options to get to it. Oh, my God.
Right.
Oh, look at
look
this.
at that.
He missed it so bad it come out smelling like a roast for him to hook
Mike's
Mike
going to
up.
play it off the one in the side and
I think
make
he
it.
gotta.
And he's going to
Yep,
make it.
I think he gotta.
I'm telling you, he's going to make it. Yeah, I just let me get the replay ready.
Oh. Yep, see, he's got earbuds in. He can hear us.
Yep.
He knows what's going on.
And he knows how you and I commentate, so,
Yeah,
it's
so-
kind of predictable.
Yeah, he's got to take that shot. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't.
All right, replay is ready.
Yeah, there it is. Will the...
Yes,
You don't even know what my question was.
correct.
Are you ESPN over there?
Yes, I do.
Or ESP, I should say. ESPN.
Yeah,
anyway.
ESPN.
You know what I meant.
Yeah, sure.
I was going to ask... I forgot what I was going to ask now. Oh, the weekend of the Hall of Fame banquet tournament,
2 weeks.
the Friday night is the Ring Banks game. Off.
Oh! God dang
That was
it.
so close, Mike.
Oh, man.
God, that was a good try.
That would have been the best commentator
Oh,
ever in pool.
yeah, that was good. That was close.
Dang it.
Would have been a great shot.
You know what, Corey? That is a very good question. Why don't we put it up there?
Okay, my question was, are you going to be streaming the Ring Banks game? Is that going to be on this table, or is that
No.
going to be on a 9-footer?
That's going to be, I believe, on the 9-footer. Yes.
Because I'm playing in it.
God. I'm glad we're not streaming it.
Yeah, well, hey,
So, no.
for sure not doing it, huh? All right.
No, this is all going to be for Stroke Zone.
Okay.
So all of this setup and everything is also for...
Even on Friday night? Because that's when the Ring Banks game is.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm going to let John Kramer decide that. It's his weekend.
I would think we'd be on a 9-footer, but I don't know.
Yeah, every other year it has been. Even when we did the ring game, the 9-ball ring game, it was 10 players. I think 10 or 12.
Yeah, it's either 10 or 12.
We did it on those 2 9-footers over there.
Okay.
Well, there's only 5 over there, but yeah.
Yeah.
Somewhere over there.
Probably don't want to use the one that's Tyler's table and Margaret's table, though. Yeah, pockets are a little tight.
Yeah, I don't think we want to play that on 4-inch pockets. That'd be
Can be
we
a,
would
that'd
we
be a
would
long night.
that would take 32 hours. Well, just a heads up for everybody. As always, we do the player spotlight once we get down to the final 8 in any one of the KO challenges. Can't do all 64 because I'd lose my mind. What little I have left.
The 2 cells that he has left.
So we do have a player spotlight. Each one of the gentlemen came into the booth for about 10 minutes prior to the start of the match and gave us a little bit of a life history and how they got to where they are. And what we're going to do is once the score gets to 8, whether it be 4-4 or 5-3, so 2 more games, we're going to do our first player spotlight. Playing safe again.
Or just making it to get out. One
Oh,
or
that
two.
could be too. 2-way shot.
Yeah.
Play the 7 if
If you don't make it, you're not leaving.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if the 8 might go past the 1. Hard to say. I don't know.
let's take a look at the overhead. Ooh, I don't think so. Nope, I don't believe it does. Well, you can't do that, Scott Krieger, because Friday is the banquet and the induction ceremony for Julie Fitzpatrick, Dave Coles Jr., Greg Andler, and who am I missing here?
Is it Sailor? No.
No, Steve Hayes.
Steve Hayes, yeah.
So
Friday
Friday's fully
down
booked.
down at the Oshkosh
Convention Center.
Convention Center.
Or no, the Best Western.
West Western, yeah, sorry. Is where we had the ceremony and the dinner and stuff that night, and then I think after that ceremony, after all the inductions, all the speeches, and then the players leave and go play the Bank Spring game, and is that the only way to do Friday night?
That's it.
That's it for that night. Okay.
And I think that is actually so. Kim Davenport is going to be here for Stroke Zone, and that's going to kind of be the launch of Stroke Zone itself to the public. So it's a big deal for. And again, the most important thing is Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame and the 4 inductees. But there's a lot of other stuff that goes along with the weekend. Matter of fact.
Bang Tom Pool says, "Hey from Florida, everyone. Hey,
what's going on in Cape Coral?
Oh,
I hope you are safe. Yes,
and you don't get hit too bad.
It looks like Wednesday is going to be
horrible for the central part of Florida. Yeah, stay safe and get bundled up and drive out if you can. Jesus.
Yeah, get out of town.
Yeah.
Well, Derek has an angle away from this 4-ball, and I think it's kind of steep, so I'm not sure how he is going to get on this 4.
Scott was talking about the 128 player bracket as the Varsity Club Open. I don't know. Oh, he's talking about a Friday online Calcutta 3 p.m. start. Like, okay, got it. Once done start, play then final round Sunday.
Nope, not doing an online Calcutta either.
Oh, Bang Time Pool, hurricane prep all day. That's good. It doesn't look good. That's coming to you. I heard today that it's actually a Category 5 right now coming across the Gulf of Mexico.
So I was talking with Don Mackey on the way here, and he's in the Tampa area.
Okay.
And they are talking 100-year hurricane.
Yep.
Like, this is the worst
one that's going to come
it's
through
ever
for a while. I know.
Worse than Katrina.
Yeah, this is going to be bad. I mean, from the looks and the sounds of it, you just... And I have family that live right just north of Orlando, so we're worried about them too.
Get out. Yeah, they're talking almost 200 mile. Or what was the last one I heard? I think it maybe 165 or 170 mile an hour wind, something like that. I mean, it's just insane.
Yep. Well, Derek gave life to Mike here. He got a nice. I would probably jump this.
Me too.
Either in the side or the corner.
And if you as long as you get a good hit.
Yeah, and if you just jump it to the side to bring the cue ball up here, you're leaving him rough.
Yep.
I mean, so that's definitely what I think he didn't grab his jump cue, so I don't know. Maybe he's going to kick at it.
I don't like this.
I don't either. I'd much rather jump. Well, we're both jumpers too, so.
Well, I know I can jump higher than you. So
I don't know. Dude, it'll take you like 3 feet just to get up to my point. Love it. You just can't stop laughing. Yeah, see, I don't like this. I like the idea of jumping and...
Yeah, I don't like you either.
Yeah, well... But if he gets a good hit and the cue ball rolls up toward the other end of the table, it makes it a little tougher, regardless.
Yeah.
But in order to make it, he's leaving it so that it'll be an easy shot for Derek. That's the only thing.
Yep. And if he hits it on, well, as we're looking at it, the right side of the 8, then he's probably going to leave Derek with a shot.
Right. That's what I mean. But this was a shot that Mike wasn't supposed to have. I mean, Derek probably should have got out there, but didn't like the shot, so he plays safe.
Smart match.
Yep. Like I said, they both play really smart. Oh, that's not what he wanted there at all. Yeah, I definitely would have jumped there and
Fouls.
I think he had a better opportunity of getting a hit there too at that point.
Yep. 418.
418. What are you talking about?
I would go 418.
Oh. I thought it was some kind of code or something I was supposed to know about.
Yes, it's the code of how to run the rest of this rack.
I don't think it matters as long as you make the balls.
Yeah. I like to make it as simple as possible. That's pretty simple.
Yep, that was pretty simple. Thomas Bowen is down in Florida, and he says it is not looking good right now. I'm like, I'm sure it isn't, Thomas. And if you're down there, which I'm sure you are, just buckle down, buddy. Get out of there if you can.
No doubt.
Because I know he's in that area too. He's like, what are you doing?
All right. Derek actually just requested a break, so
Okay.
we are going to do
A player break for bathroom break.
We're going to do Mike Schultz's player profile. Player spotlight, Charlie. Sorry. Good evening, everybody. This is Dale Little Cheddar Lorenz, and I am doing a player spotlight with that gentleman right over there, Mr. Mike Schultz. Oh, crap. It says Corey Peterson there.
It does.
That's okay. It says it up there. Somewhere over there.
I did not expect to be insulted as soon as I walked in the booth.
Corey Peterson, as we're in the middle of the match, so everybody already knows that, and they already know that it's Corey Peterson that's here embarrassing himself again, so that's nothing new. So welcome to the booth, Mike Schultz, and congratulations on making it to the quarterfinals. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Oh, a little bit about myself. Well, I'm 49 years old, live in McFarland, Wisconsin, married to Maggie, who is here watching and probably commenting on the stream.
I see she's your corner man tonight.
Yeah, I need one. Keep me hydrated. We have 3 kids. One came with Maggie in the marriage, and 2 were with me. Very happy that we're living in McFarland, keeping us busy, all the kids.
I'll be honest with you, Mike. I'm not sure where McFarland is.
Oh, by Madison.
Okay, all right. That's a bit of a drive up here then. That's all right.
Yeah, it's an hour and a half. It's not bad.
All right.
It's worth it.
So what is it that you do?
Well, for a job, I do a lot of things, but for a job, I'm a risk manager at M3 Insurance on the construction side. What that means is, so I used to be a safety director for construction companies. I've had 3 jobs now total, and the first 2 jobs were a construction company in Fond du Lac, that mechanical contractor in the Midwest, and then I went to a general contractor in Madison. But both of them I was a safety professional for, which it's kind of a passion of mine. When you care about people, you try to do all that you can, whether that is on a professional side or a personal side, to, I guess, keep them moving in the right path. And
Yeah. Keep them safe.
yeah, keep them safe.
No doubt. So let's talk about your pool game a little bit. How'd you get started?
Oh, well, that's I started playing pool a long time ago. It kind of started when my dad got a pool table at an auction. That's how I remember it.
Do you remember what kind of pool table it was?
It was a Valley.
All right.
I believe it's a Valley. It was like a 6.5 footer. You know, it's the small home Valley table. I believe it was a Valley.
That's a snooker table for me. Yeah. Okay.
But so it was a family thing, right? Like pool, it was always about family and friends. And my dad played pool, and then he got a table, and then it turned into my dad, my brother, my mom, and myself. That's what we did. And it was a lot of fun. And I got excited about pool when my brother and I, Jeff, would go to either league nights or tournaments that my mom and dad were playing in, and just see how much fun they were having and the friendships that they were creating. You know, we talked today about the pool community and how it's so closely tight knit. It was like that 45 years ago. You know, it's been like that forever. So that was exciting, and it got me interested, not only in what pool can bring, not just to the family, but also on the friendship side. So it's still true today, you know. And then what got me excited about pool the most, I think, was that competitive nature. And, you know, growing up where you're the youngest, it was just me and my brother as the kids, but 2 years older than me, kicking my ass and everything else.
Sure.
So pool was something that I think that I could see some light and compete with, regardless of size or athletic ability.
You know, one of the things that, and I know I've commentated on it a couple of times, the fact that you sit here and you say you're very competitive, but on the outside, it doesn't show, because you are one of the most mild-mannered. You know, when you're at the table, you're like one of the professionals that you see out there, that you don't react. You don't get down on yourself. You don't get excited about yourself. At least you don't show it on the outside. Your sportsmanship and everything else around the table is exemplary.
Well, when you have lost as many games as I have, no, but seriously, if you start to get down and maybe you're not stroking it the way that you feel like you should be, or like I did my last match, I scratch before the 9-ball. When that happens, there's nothing you can really do about it except go sit down and then take advantage of the opportunity with the next time that you're at the table.
Yeah, you can't change it. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. And you bring that negative energy back with you to the table the next time you're up, and you're going to be missing again.
Yeah, and when you're fighting nerves and fighting the lights and fighting what you're already up against, the table, the opponent, why add yourself to that mix?
So speaking of nerves, are you nervous for tonight?
Yeah, I'd lie if I said I wasn't. More anxious, excited, nervous.
Sure.
And you said this. I'm probably more nervous coming in the booth than I am out at the table, so I'll be excited. I know the match is already going, but at this point right now in time, I'll feel better once the match starts.
Yeah, and that's typically it. Every single player that has been, unless they do a ton of public speaking, this is probably the most uncomfortable part of the entire match. There's no doubt about it, being in here. So
yeah, I think that the comfort level, you make it comfortable. Pointing out at the cheeseburger that you're waiting for. I say that only because you're rubbing my leg.
Oh, yes.
No,
yes.
I'm kidding.
There's a big desk underneath.
So I will say one thing about the stream, and if you've never played on the stream, I played on my first time on a stream up at the Mad Apple against Vincent Schrader. That was my first time ever.
King of the Hill?
King of the it was the Knights Challenge, I believe, or what?
Knights Division, sure.
I mean, Vincent's a great shooter, but I just never got comfortable with the lights, the brightness of the table, and just thinking about, man, what are they saying about me now? Because that was stupid what I just did. But
Patrick Glynn and Chris G were probably in the booth, or
actually,
MH.
Maggie was.
Maggie was in the booth?
Yeah.
Wow.
She was commentating on it, and all I'm thinking is, man, come on, be nice to me.
So, prior to a match like this, what do you do to settle your nerves? I mean, do you have practice drills that you will typically do before a match, or do you just get out and bang balls around?
I think that in terms of shooting pool, I'm already where I'm at. Okay, I mean, I can improve. I don't mean that I have already mastered it. What I mean by that is, when it gets to be an hour and a half before the match, the prep that I can make is all mental. So, I talk about what are the things that I've seen myself do that are going to hold me back. Getting up on a shot, getting down if I'm not making the ball or getting my spot. For example, today, what I talked about was the last time I played, against Steve is I wasn't hitting my safes, wasn't hitting the spot. So I made sure that I reminded myself that that's an important piece of the game. Make sure that I'm hitting those safes. Hopefully I am.
Well, if not, Corey's going to let you have it, I guarantee you.
Yeah.
He probably already has at some point. So you just mentioned your match against Steve Martin. Go through those 3 matches. Is there anything in those 3 matches that you can pick out was either a very memorable moment or a defining turn?
Well, I enjoyed all 3. Meeting those gentlemen that I played. I had not met either of them, prior to the match. So that was enjoyable. But, of course, as you can imagine, coming back from being down against Steve, that's going to always be memorable. It helped me in my prep, my inner monologue, to know that, hey, I'm never out of it. So I felt really good about that. I actually was proud of myself for that. It was a daunting task.
That was a fun match to watch.
I feel like what the conversation I was having at myself at the table was that I am shooting good enough to win. Just stop making those little mistakes and don't get down, right? Like sit down and stay mild-mannered. That's, again, I joke about this with my teammates, actually, my Tuesday night teammates, is that because they're fairly young, except, Jason Gibbs and I are about the same age. And I'm like, when they get frustrated, I tell them, hey, I've lost more games than you guys have played. It's like, you're going to lose games. It's
No
just
doubt.
going to happen.
We're not pros.
No.
We have day jobs and everything else, family. And so outside of family, outside of pool, outside of your job, what does Mike Schultz like to do for hobbies?
Well, I like to do a lot of stuff, but lately it's been pool. And I that's a tough one. I'm always busy. We have a house that we bought probably 3 years ago that I don't want to say it's a fixer-upper because it's a very nice house, but it needed some remodeling, so we focus a lot of attention on that. We purchased a house in Stoughton, Wisconsin, to flip originally, so we spent a lot of time with that, and now we use it as a rental property. So that takes up a lot of time.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And Finley, our youngest, is absolutely busy in sports, soccer right now, swimming, so that keeps us busy. My daughter's at Stevens Point, so every night I lay awake worried.
We've got a daughter in California and a daughter up in Green Bay. Believe me, I know. You worry about them all the time.
Yeah. Well, Evan's going to school at Madison College, so he's still staying at home, and I worry about him every night too.
I can imagine.
For no reason. The kids are fantastic.
Yeah.
But that's a dad thing, I guess.
It should be. Yes. Yep. Without a doubt. Well, as I've said with every other player that's been, I hope you're playing well. I hope you're getting the most out of your experience in the Knockout Challenge, and I appreciate you coming in.
Thank you.
Very much so.
I hope I'm having fun. That's all.
I'm sure you are. Thanks, Mike.
All right.
All right, everybody. That was the player spotlight of Mike Schultz. And before we get to the back to the match, I've known Mike Schultz for 3 months, 4 months at most, very most. So I've really gotten to admire the guy. I've gotten to admire his game, his sportsmanship, his demeanor. Anyway, after we got done with his player spotlight, it's going to make me cry.
Here we go.
This is what Mike gave me. It is a pool chain for my pool case. So, if you know the story of my Siberian Husky, here's what's on the inside. Then, even more, here's what it reads. Sorry. There we go.
It's very cool. It was very nice.
How
right there.
I mean, I was bawling my eyes out. I mean, this is one of the nicest things anybody's ever done. So, thank you very much, Mike. Really cool. All right, let's get back to the match.
So 4-3. Derek won that last chess match there. He's going to be breaking. See if he can make a ball on a break. Mike did last time and he broke. Derek has got a big power break. He just hasn't made any balls. He's moved them around pretty good.
Yeah, Fred. That's one of the nicest gifts I've ever received. I mean, there's so much meaning behind that, and
yeah, it's cool.
It kind of gives you a look into the character of Mike and Maggie Schultz.
Oh yeah, good people.
Yep. What's going on, Big Queen?
Bang Time Pool says he lost his 5-year-old Great Dane to bone cancer about 6 months ago. I still cry almost every week.
Sorry to hear that.
And it's tough, dude. You know, these 4-legged fur babies are ours. You know, they're families, and they're hard. I mean, they're the best friends that you can have. Every day they look forward to seeing you more than anybody else.
You know, and that's I've talked about it on the stream before too. Is the fact that your dog doesn't know why you go to work. They don't know why you go grocery shopping. They have no idea. Their entire world revolves around you, and it's the most unconditional love there is.
Yep.
Man, I wish we could have more people like that.
Let's see here. Logan chimed in, says, yeah, Mike is a great guy. I only know him for a couple months, but so much respect for him. It's cool. Yeah, like I said, I've known Mike for probably, I don't know,
Since high school.
Yeah, well, since even before high school, yeah, I've known Jeff and Mike, so
60 years?
Come on now. More like 30 years, 35 years. But yeah, just good family, good people.
Yeah, and it's like he was talking about.
Derek made a ball on the break here. I forgot to go back to the action.
One of the things that Mike said in the player spotlight was about the pool community.
Oh yeah.
How close they can be.
Oh yeah, we've had a good one. I mean, when we put events on, especially benefits and stuff for people and for different charities and stuff, we all come together. It seems to be really good.
And Corey and I and Taylor, we've talked about it on more than one occasion. It's a lot of work. People don't realize if you've never done a fundraiser or anything, it's a lot of work. But the payoff in the end is the gratification and everything, knowing where that money's going and knowing that it's going to be put to good use, makes it all worth it.
Yep.
And shout out to Fred Renner as well.
Yep.
He's been very instrumental.
Oh, I think he was trying to make the 12.
He
ball,
was.
But yeah, Fred chimed in here now too. He says, I shoot Wii League with Mike's mom and dad, which I used to back in the day. So, yeah, his parents are just like him. They're just super wonderful people. And so, obviously, that's where the kids get it from. And Randy chimes in and says, looking to be a 6-hour match. At this point, maybe. I mean, we've had a couple chess matches. We had a couple early table runs, but
yeah, now it's slowed down.
It slowed down a little bit last couple of games, but you never know. Somebody will catch a gear here and there, and
it's kind of weird, Corey, because almost every match has done exactly this. Both guys come out swinging, and then all of a sudden it gets serious.
Yeah. Steve Stetson says, we love Mike, and Mike loves Bruce Springsteen. Hey, I like Bruce Springsteen, too. So, hey. That was our era of music, right? 80s.
Born in the
USA.
Uh-oh. That came up a little cheddar.
Yeah.
Might have to play the 9, unless that's what he was going for there. Yeah, he's got it clear. Swatting away some flies. We need management in here, I'm telling you. It's like a swarm of them out there.
Kind of curious what he's going to do with that 11 ball, though. I almost think if he would have came up a little softer there, he might have been able to get it.
Good shot. Very clean hit. Speaking of loving everything about this whole conversation, Jamie Cools, how are you doing in your recovery?
Oh. Didn't he have carpal?
No, he had a stroke.
No, but I think after that, though, I think he had carpal tunnel surgery.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I thought that's what I read with the in a post.
I seen Amy made a comment about she's never seen. He wanted to hit that 15
I
ball.
think so too. But yeah, either way, I hope you're recovering well and things are going better. I'm not sure what he's going to do here. I think you play it safe. Don't give him a shot on anything but the 2 and the 5.
Oh,
And he did.
nicely done.
Yep. Of course, he screwed his 15 again, but what do? You got to fight for another day,
Yeah.
fight for another shot. Jamie says he's recovering well. Thank you. That's good to hear.
My trailer's recovering very well. Did you see the dent in it that my head put in it?
I think you need to go out with the weed whacker again.
No, today was enough. Almost renamed it today. The Wiener Whacker.
The wiener whacker? Oh, boy. What's Derek to do here? Definitely got to play safe, but oh, he shot that really soft. I don't know if the 5 was off the rail there, was it? Must have been, because Mike didn't even seem to think about it. Well, Randy asked if you were wearing your helmet today.
It's none of your business.
You probably needed your jock strap on with the cup too, huh?
Yep,
That would have helped.
I should have.
See, to me, it looks like he could make that 11 ball. But I'm not sure what that would do for him. Oh, he scratched. That's not what you wanted, Michael. I think if you're Derek, you'd make the 5 and draw back into the 211.
Yep. You know, he could actually play the real thin right side of the 2 and pocket the 11 and keep the 2 right between the 15 and cue ball.
It's
It's
touchy.
risky,
It's risky.
but-
It's touchy. I think I'd shoot the 5 and draw it back into the 2. Give it a little wheels and bust it out and see what happens.
Oh, I didn't see the
Because
14
you got the 3 here. So in case you don't come out good on the 2, you can still make the 3 in the corner. But I think it looks like he's not even looking at that as an option. I think you need to do that now. You got ball in hand.
Yeah, I wouldn't be doing this. I'd be getting that 2 out of there right now.
Yeah, you got ball in hand. You got 4 balls that are open. You got to get the 2 out of there.
Yeah, this might be a mistake.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how he plays it out.
I'm going to try something, everybody. I haven't done this on the stream yet.
Oh, boy.
So
hang on. Everybody
Yeah.
put their helmet on. Wait, let me out of the booth first.
actually, so when I downloaded the subscribe buttons, they actually have sound to them, but I don't think I ever turned it on. So I think I just turned on the audio, and I want to see how this works. So I'm going to give it a try.
Okay.
Let me know if it's too loud. I'm going to check it out on my end as well, see if it actually worked. You might hear a little bit of background sound.
So when people have to subscribe, the music comes on or something?
Well, no, we'll find out. Yeah.
See, he's not going to get on that too now.
Nope.
This is where that was a screw up.
That was a mistake.
Scott Kruger says it was good. So
All right, cool.
Volume's good.
All right, then we'll try the other one.
Bill says good too. Yep.
Thanks, Bill.
Guys.
Scott. Bang time says good. Fred, perfect. Thank you. Cool. So one thing I like about being in the booth is just trying new things.
I think he can see that 11. Maybe he can't, but
I think he can too.
From here, it looks like he can. I'm like,
but he's not going to look at it.
I don't know.
Ooh, he is now.
I think he can make that.
I think I'm going to be called out to the table here.
You might get called out. He's looking at it. I think he can see it.
I think he can too. I'll tell you what. Let's do this.
Yeah, he can make that. I think easily. There's plenty of room there.
Hang on.
Yep, Dale's gonna go out. So, Dale's going to go out. He's going to get his phone out there and just look at it, see what happens. Mike says, you got to stand way over there. Yeah, there we go. This is close, but I think he can easily see this. Okay, well, I'll tell Dale about the second one being too loud. So Dale's holding the phone above the shot. Mike's going to shoot it here. That was a great shot. That was good. I think I would have probably played it to make it, but he played it for the safe part of it. It's a good thing it didn't fall in. But either way, it was a good shot. We saw it here. It was good. Easily. Yep. They all agreed. They watched it. So Derek is going to have to figure out a way to probably skim the 2, make the 11, and hope for the best. They keep saying the second one was too loud.
Okay, thank you.
So we'll get on it. I was surprised he didn't try to make that. He was actually playing the safe.
I don't know if
he wasn't looking to play any other ball after that.
Because he went off the rail.
So Derek is going to stick him in that pocket. Oh, he took him out of the pocket a little bit, so it makes it a little easier for Mike to...
All right.
This is a crucial shot here. Shoot to 15, come off the rail, top rail.
This is
back,
tough.
A little left. Holds the ball into the pocket, and...
This is not an easy shot. You could almost play the 14 and play the short side on the 15.
Right. I think that's what I would probably do. Just because I'd hate to follow that 15 in and scratch. The do or die shot. He misses. Derek's probably getting out. 5-2-8. Good shot by Mike. Good ball speed. Now he's got to run this one up the rail. That last shot was nice.
All right, real quick while he shoots that, I'm going to hit that button again, and I just dropped it by about 20 decibels, so we'll see.
Let us know, guys.
Yep, we'll see how the sound is on that one. A little wide.
Yep. He forced it a little bit too much. So this could put Derek in a little bit of a driver's seat if he gets these 3 balls off.
All right, Bill says much better. Thanks, Bill.
Alrighty. Good shot by Derek. I would just draw this back. Or come off the rail and come up. Either way. Either way, as long as he gets back to where he is right now.
Just laughing at Roger.
Stop waking me up, damn it. Oh, well, quit falling asleep.
Yeah. Blame it on me.
Yeah, don't blame it on Dale. So 5-3. Derek takes a commanding lead at this point.
What?
Not quite halfway there yet, but getting there.
What?
Huh?
No.
What?
We're not halfway there.
I said we're not quite halfway there.
Not even close.
Well, he gets to 6. That's half a 13.
That's... Where did you go to school? With Mike? What was the name of the city? You're not going to answer me, are you?
Keel?
It was New Holstein,
Oh,
but
okay, no
good try.
Holstein. I know it's close.
yeah, good try.
I tried
That
to
one.
think of it.
Good effort.
I found that out about Mike's wife, too. Maggie. She went to school in Kaukauna.
Wow.
That's where she grew up. I did not know that. I thought she was a Madison girl. Well, she went over. She's calming Mike down. She's saying, hey.
Pull your head out of your ass.
Yeah. Oh, he made another one on the break. They're figuring it out, Dale. He's not hitting him as hard, too. I noticed that.
Mm-hmm.
That's the key there. You got to have the right speed.
I'm taking stripes all day long.
I think he almost got to take the 10 ball that's sitting there first ball because he got not Schultz stole it. Well, he could maybe cut the 13. I don't know. Because that would be the shot because it'd leave the 10 ball there just in case.
Fred Renner, you are probably not wrong.
On pace for a 5-over match, yeah.
That's midnight for us, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I got to work tomorrow. That's it. I'm leaving now. Screw it.
I got to work on getting out of bed somewhere around, I don't know, 10.
10? Are you serious?
I'm up by 6, no matter what.
I get up at 5:30 every day, 5:25. Sometimes earlier, depending on the dog.
Same. Yeah, with our new dog, he believes, I think he literally thinks that he's been there for 10 years and has, authority over the entire freaking bed.
You don't kennel your dogs at all?
Not at night.
Okay.
No, they sleep with us.
Mm.
A lot of times they sleep on the floor, but
No, mine, if he's not in the kennel night, he's in our bed, and he's like you said, he's got we have a king-size bed, and the wife and I are both like having inches on each side.
sure. Been there, done that. I've never curled up in a smaller ball than since
Yeah.
we got another dog.
I just get frustrated enough. I just get up and go out and sleep in the recliner.
Yep.
Oh, here's a great opportunity for Mike.
Yeah, I almost guarantee you he's taking stripes.
Yeah, gotta.
So Jeff Cole says when you guys get done, I'll meet you for breakfast.
Yeah,
Name the
name the
place.
place.
Super. All right. I'm in. As long as you're buying, Jeff.
Yeah.
Seems
Make sure.
fair.
Where's a good place between here and home? Because we're both going the same way.
That would be open around
Yeah.
3 a.m.
Probably have to hit a Perkins or something, huh?
There's not a Perkins anymore, is there?
There is in downtown Appleton there on College Avenue.
Oh, yeah. I know what Mike's thinking here because that 10 ball was a safety ball, but I think I would rather get rid of that.
I take it. Yeah, I take it now. You know you can get out. You got to have faith in yourself. You know you can get out. I think you take it now. Get yourself a little better angle on either the 12 or the 14 to get on the 12.
You can make this and then play the 13 next. Yeah, I don't like the draw on this.
Yeah, I like my balls in the middle of the table, to get on the 8. So you got to take the 13 though now. I mean, these guys are I think they're thinking a little bit more defensively than they have to.
Yeah, and it wasn't that way in the beginning of the match. It was all offense.
Right. And I think they need to go back to that a little bit at this point. He needs to get out here, especially Mike. That was a good shot. Get out there for the 11. Yep. Take the 11, come back up, put a little bottom right on it.
Yeah, if he can run into the 2 ball, I think that would almost be ideal.
That would be ideal too, but I think that's what he
skidded.
Just totally missed 11.
Do you see how much that skidded?
That was the cue ball that skidded?
No.
The ball?
The ball as soon as it hit it. Well, you could tell because as soon as it hit the 11 ball, it was that, when it loses speed and causes that skid.
It looks like he just hit it bad.
Logan Heisel. No.
Can I be a mediocre commentator, sir?
No, you may not.
How old is Logan?
16.
16. Got a good game for 16-year-old.
Here's the thing, Logan. Corey and I have had to work our entire lives to become mediocre at commentary. Don't think that you're just going to step right into the booth and become one of us. It's no.
Boy.
No.
That's coming from the professional mediocre. Just so
you got to work at it a little bit before. I might give you an invitation when you reach 21.
Derek didn't do himself any favors there, but can he see the 3 ball?
Yeah, we can both see it from here.
No, but can he see it?
Yeah, it's right there on the table.
I don't know if he can. I would almost play a safety here if I was him.
Not a bad idea.
Just bump that 3 ball and put it behind the 5 because he doesn't have a real good shot otherwise. He's going to shoot a combo, but, chances of making combos are horrible.
Ageism. What the hell is that?
I don't know what that word is.
That's not even a real word, Logan.
Where did he go to school at?
Right? Kiel?
Well, he's still going to school, so maybe he'll learn something.
Oh, yeah.
Unlike us.
Old dog, new tricks.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, I'm a big fan of Logan's mom, Jamie, though.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. She made... Did you not see that with the pan of brownies that she made me? Yeah. So Matt and I were commentating, and so Logan's mom, Jamie, was making brownies, and then she was headed to the hospital to see her mom, Logan's grandma. And it was some event or whatever. And Matt and I kept, where's ours?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's ridiculous. You get on a stream and tell everybody about making brownies and don't share. So Logan brought an entire pan of brownies from his mom.
He left it wide open for a combo.
And they were so good.
And you two ate them all that night?
No.
Oh.
I gave one to Roger Pregler, which I still regret. I gave one to Chris Green, which I regret even more.
And Scott Cougar says he got one because
And
they're delicious.
yes, Scott was in the booth with me that night, and then I took the rest home.
And a boy.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
If
I didn't get any, though.
you weren't here. Tough.
Well,
So Logan, do me a huge favor and let your mom Jamie know that thanks to the brownies and thanks to
nice
what a
shot by
great
Mike.
shot.
Good speed. That was a great shot.
Thanks to that and sitting in the booth watching Crocs and Socks.
Yeah. Roger says they were awesome.
My ass is flat on the bottom and bulging at the sides.
Hey, Logan says quit flirting with his mom.
I'm married. I'm a married man. Okay, engaged for 9 years.
That's common marriage in Wisconsin. So.
Oh yeah, 7 years common law.
Yep.
All right. All tied up at 4-5.
What?
That's
Again, that's New Holstein math.
that's Matt Strong commentary is what that is.
What does he know?
Notice me not responding.
That was that game was a little quicker at least, even with a couple of safeties that didn't work out.
You know, these guys are having way too much fun.
They are. They're having a good time. They're
too
talking.
much laughter out there.
It's
ridiculous.
And that's good. I mean, better than
Gotcha.
two guys like so intense that they don't talk and don't laugh, don't smile. I mean, I don't know how well Mike and Derek know each other, but
They didn't until tonight.
well, even better, you know. But they'll know each other now for the rest of their lives, you know, in the pool community. So.
You know what? I don't think. Let's zoom in on that there. I don't think that rack is tight, is it? I'm just messing around.
It looks pretty tight. All the balls are touching, buddy.
Oh, look at that. Let's leave it right here. Just watch the crack of the balls.
And it's gonna come right about now. Wow. And the 8
look
ball
at that.
never moved.
That was the coolest thing
That
ever.
was cool. Everything shattered, but the 8 ball just sat there.
That was so cool.
That was very cool. I gotta watch it here again. Yeah, the 8 ball just turned. It just turned like a quarter turn spin. It sat there perfectly. That was cool. Stripes are looking good here if he makes the first one. I think I almost cut the 11 and bump into the 6. Instead of this hard.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Instead of that hard cut on a 15, I liked 11. Bump into the 6. Plus it screws up your 1 and 6.
Right. I don't know where this cue ball is going to end up.
He might
if
end up
plays
scratching. He didn't. And he got away with it too. So
Boy,
he
he
should be
ever.
good now. It should be another out. Tie it up at 5-5 like a normal tie would be. Not Matt or Dale's.
No,
Matt.
just Matt. Just Matt. Don't be throwing me in that same freaking bus.
Uh-oh. Logan says he never even got one of his mom's brownies.
Yeah, it's not my problem.
Next time I come in, he says, I bring something in, I'm going to take a big bite of it beforehand.
Yeah, guess who's going to be down 3 games before you in break? Remember, you're playing Al Holden tomorrow, Logan. And John Kutnick's going to be in the booth.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Lord help us.
Yep.
There's another YouTube fine.
Oh, Michael. Missed an easy.
Yeah,
This was an easy out. It just. He's just shaking his head. He's not sure what happened there, but.
Age.
Not an easy out for Derek, though. He's got 2-3 combo. He's got 1-6-5 all on the rail.
Well, he's going to get rid of the 5 right
Only
now.
get rid of the
but
5.
still,
Might be able to
let's-
get around to the 2 and 3 if he puts inside. Oh, he drew it back. Oh, he made
Oh,
the 1
that
and
just
6
made it
worse.
worse.
Yeah, he made that worse.
Now he's probably going to have to play a 6-1 combo.
That's gonna be tough.
Play the 4. If he does have an angle to draw into the 1, I don't know. That's
I think you play the 4 and then do the 2-3 combo.
Yeah.
Because he was just looking to see if he could run the 6 up by the 14, which I think he can. I'd rather do that than play the combo there, but because there's no good combos as a good any combo is not a there's no combo that's good. I don't care how wired they are.
Unless the ball's deep in the pocket.
Well, if they're just sitting right in the pocket, maybe. But he looks to be. He was going to try the 6 ball in the corner, but he just drew it back too far.
Yeah, and there's no safe here.
Yeah. He can make the 2-3 combo yet, though. He can see the 2.
Oh.
Yeah, he can see the
Oh,
2 ball, so
let's-
he can see the 2-3 combo.
Let's get in there nice and tight.
Good thing this show is PG. I had a comment for that.
Leave it alone, Peterson. This is not Thursday Night League.
So let's see what happens here.
Dear Lord.
Makes the combo, pushes everything over, but not in front. Can he see the 1 ball now? No, I don't think
no.
so.
But
He might
I
be
mean,
able
if he
to.
wanted to play that 6-1 combo, he could, but that's dicey.
I wonder if he can slide that cue ball right in between that 1 and 6. That would be incredible. A good save. He's looking at it, I think. The good thing is, too, he put that 13 in a really bad spot for Mike. 'Cause I don't like that ball. Can you go down with it? Yeah, I don't like that ball on the rail right there.
He could play the 2 and try to come around the 8 ball and get into the 1 or the 6, but that is really tough.
Well, you could take the 2 and go off the rail and come back and try the 6-1 combo, but
He's
I
playing
like
the combo
save.
right now. Yeah, that's
He
what I
did.
figured.
That
He
was a good shot.
Oh.
Cue ball rolled a long ways, but you just got to make the 2 ball here. Roll it up. 6
Mhm.
in the side, 8 in the corner. Mike going to be able to kick himself in the butt for missing that 14.
Yep. He's looking
was-
at you like your son. What did he just say?
Yeah, he can hear us, I
Yeah,
swear.
man.
They got earbuds and they know what's going on here. Did you shut the volume off up there? Because maybe he can hear us out there.
No. Yeah, it's off. Derek, can you hear me? Derek.
He looked at the TV.
No, he was waiting for Maggie to pass by. Jeff Schultz says the person that gets 9-hour match is looking like a potential winner.
No,
I think that was
no
Randy
kidding.
Parlick, wasn't it?
No kidding, Jeff. And the poor kid I got with me that's staying at my house, Ryan, he came down with me to just practice some pool. I don't think he realized it was going to be this. That was a good shot by Derek.
A great
Nice
shot.
I don't think he realized it was going to be this late, so I think he's sitting over there going, why did I come with Corey?
Yeah, we're at
It's
if-
9:30 and we're not even halfway. We started at 7.
2.5 hours in, not halfway. Yeah, this might be a 6-hour match.
Yep.
No. Yeah, bring out the time clock.
Yeah. Well, I don't think they're not really playing slow. They're just
No.
playing a lot of safes. I can't bump into the 8 and I tell you, don't bump into it.
Yeah, he'll be
You never
banking
move
this.
balls unless you have to. That's how I was brought up.
Well, and one of the things that I noticed is probably Derek's worst enemy right now is that he shoots left-handed. You
Come
know?
on now.
I know
nothing wrong with
you.
it.
I know you do.
Left-handed shooters are in their right mind.
Not on Thursday nights. From what I see. Just
I'm not doing that bad on Thursdays.
Need I say more?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I could really go for some like chocolate brownie.
Yeah, Logan, what are you doing?
You're 16.
What's
you can
Jamie?
stay-
What's your mom doing right now?
Tell her to fire up that oven.
Whip up some brownies and head on up to Oshkosh.
Fred says that's BS, Dale. What did you? Oh, the.
What's BS?
I don't know.
What did I do?
I don't know. What did he do, Fred?
Again.
I forgot already.
Again.
Like he was trying to hug the pocket and use the other balls for. So Mike's got his work cut out for him though. Even with 4 balls wide open, that 13 sucks.
Yeah.
His first shot, I think he can get the 12 ball though.
Yes, he can. Yeah,
And then you got to go 13. You got to go 12 to the 14 to get on that 13 and run it down this
Yep.
round. Yep.
I like it. Dying to know what Fred thought.
I'm not sure what
BS,
we
yeah.
were even discussing.
Well, this could be a major.
Probably talking about Thursdays. I'm not doing that bad, and you're giving me the. Oh my God, he missed
What?
it again. It's that Vincent
Did he?
Memorial Pocket.
That Vincent is such a jerk.
Wow, it's been just a curse here tonight for Mike, especially.
Oh, left-handed shooters.
Oh, yeah, boy,
That makes sense.
yeah. Like I said, we're always shooting in our right minds. My story, I'm sticking to it. Oh,
Well, that's another sound I'd prefer you never make again in this booth. What the hell is wrong with you? Anybody want to come up to Varsity Club and commentate with
yeah.
Corey?
I'm ready to go home because I
'Cause
know
I-
this is going to be a 1 o'clock in the morning match.
It's sure looking that way. There's some serious missing going on here.
Yeah,
Just caught a sliver of that 13 ball.
yeah.
Put it in a better spot for Mike.
Yeah, definitely. Help Mike out a lot. I think he'd take the 9 ball here, though.
Then he's jacked up over the 8, though.
True.
I think I'd just play. If he can play the
He can
13, I'd
see
get
this.
it out.
I didn't think he could see this.
Yeah, get it out of the way now.
Draw it back for the 9. Yeah, that was good. Into the bad pocket area, too.
I don't think that 12 goes past the 14, so he's got to get
Oh.
shape on the 14 first.
Logan says he can make it. He can get here.
What?
Logan,
Who?
he says he can get here. He can make it here. After he gave the big lecture about never getting in here.
Yeah. Good shot.
Yep, good shot.
This is a
Mike.
perfect angle.
Yep. Doesn't matter which ball he takes.
I don't think he can see the 12. I'm looking right at it. I don't even know if it goes. I think he has to play the 14 first.
No, you can make 12.
No, I'm looking right at it. It does
Are you
not go
sure?
past the 14.
You,
Well,
you got,
this
o-
is
you
a-
got you got old eyes and your glasses ain't on.
I
so-
have a concussion. Shut
Yeah,
the
that-
hell
same,
up.
Same difference.
Well, this has been a
Oh, Randy
major
says-
swing.
Roger says no thanks. Had enough of Dale last night.
Love you
Love
too,
it. Love it.
buddy.
So this would be a tie match at 5-5.
Sure enough,
Mike will be breaking.
Derek's walking away from the table.
He's upset. He missed that 8 ball.
He might have to poop.
Or clean his pants out. Freddie says, Corey, when you, your dad, and I shot with Tommy and Fritzy, there was 3 of us lefties on the same team. My dad never shot with us.
3 in one room? Ugh.
Yeah, it was when it was me and Fritzy, Tommy, and Rick. Rick and Diane. I don't know what Rick's last name. I can't remember now. The guy that owns the auto shop, body shop. Because my dad never shot with us. He might have subbed maybe, but he never shot with us. But yeah, I remember. I'm pretty sure Fritzy was left-handed and Fred was left-handed. I was left-handed. I'm not left-handed. I shoot pool left-handed. Put it that way.
Sure. Yeah, you don't golf? Oh, wait.
No, I'm right-handed.
Yeah, you
No,
golf right-handed.
I'm right-handed. Everything. I just when I learned to play pool with my dad, I walk up to the pool table when I was a kid. My dad shot right-handed. I walked up and just grabbed the cue, and he didn't realize he was teaching me left-handed. You know, it never dawned on him. He just showing me the shot because I'd be asking what he was going to do, and I just grabbed the cue like that, and then I just learned to pick the cue up like that all the time and shoot. Yeah, Jamie says the same thing. There's nothing wrong with lefties.
Everyone is entitled to their opinion. Good break by Mike Schultz.
Oh, yeah.
And
Again,
he's got a shot on either one if he so chooses. He can either play the 5 or the 3 for solids. He could play the 10 ball for stripes.
Or the combo, 12-9 combo.
12-9 combo. I don't know if he can see that, though.
Can he see that? I don't know. Maybe not.
Ooh.
Maybe. Because I like stripes better just because of that 4-ball.
Yeah, I do, too. I think I would actually play the 10 first and maybe run into the 4.
Or even just come up between the 8 and the 4
Yes.
to have a shot. Yeah,
Yes.
I think he'll be all right. If he bumps the 4, still got the 11, but then it might get in the way of the 14.
He must have the combo.
I'm thinking it looks like he's doing is he shooting the 11
I have
ball?
no
Maybe
idea
he's
what
shooting
he
11 ball. Yep.
Now it takes solids.
Yep. you jump bandwagon jumper you.
Well, this is a perfect opportunity to get the 10 and then get that 15 out of
I'd
there.
take the 9.
Yeah, that's not bad either. I like being able to get on the 15 on the next shot, though, because to me that
Well, the
15
9 ball
is a
could do that,
bad
too.
spot.
The 9 ball could do that too.
Yeah, true.
And it
Then the
gets you
10
out
would
of-
be kind of a safety ball.
Yeah, it kind of gets you away from that combo. Just tap it in. Oh, he shot that really hard. He wants to shoot the combo, I guess. Maybe the 15's going in last.
That wouldn't be the worst idea.
Hmm?
He might want to play this 13 next.
To get on the 15.
Yeah.
Or not. Sometimes you got to wonder if we even know what we're talking about.
I wonder that every single night.
Rick Donnelly, yeah, that was right. Rick Donnelly was the guy to play with. He said my dad played to his shirt that said Oldford on it.
Good pace on that combo.
Yep. Yeah, I don't remember that, I guess.
Wouldn't be the worst idea to get that 14 out of there right now either. Play it in the side, and he's almost straight on. You know, that kind of opens things up a little bit.
I would probably play that too. Be a good idea. It could get him in on that 15. Because I think it's a little bit of an angle in it, or no? Maybe not. Straight in.
Yeah, it is on the 14. You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
If you could
it's
slide past the 8, that'd be perfect for the 15.
maybe a slight angle towards the
I think he's
13.
going to take the 12 and try to put some right or left English on to get over by the 15. He hit that good. He hit that real good.
Yep, this is good. Bounce out and play the 14 next.
I would put just a little bit of draw on this.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Little
like
bottom
a
right.
little stunt. Just to hit the rail and just,
Kill it.
yep. That's the word I was looking for, kill it.
Drag draw.
Drag draw. Is that what you call it?
Yeah, it's for
I call it stunt. Well, he hit that way too hard, but he's all right.
Oh, he's good. This is a perfect angle. All he's got to do is get over by the 3 ball. Play the 14 and get over by the 3.
Yeah, he's not. Oh, there you go. He wasn't looking at it first. He was thinking about hitting that 13 and hitting the 4 ball.
Ew, no. Dear Lord, don't do that.
That's what I think he's going to do. That's what he's looking at.
No, he's going to play the 14. Got to play the 14. This is so dangerous.
I don't think so. I think you just draw into the 4, it just stops. And you got the 14 almost straight in.
You're not drawing into the 4. Look at the angle on that 13.
You can still draw. It's a diamond. Fast cloth.
I like what he's doing there.
Okay.
Atta boy. Yeah, definitely.
I mean, this is the better shot, but I'm just saying you could draw that into the 4 ball.
Maybe if you're left-handed. Or right-handed, I mean.
Your memory's better than mine, Fred. He says we used to wear shorts where we made them shiver across the river. I don't know. That was a pool team we played for. The Brown Bar. I remember that.
Well, he's got a little bit of an angle on this 13. I think I would just drift forward and take what the table gives you. Or put a little extreme bottom right on it. Go down, hit 2 rails, come back out. Be right where the 13 is. And scratch right in the side.
No. I don't like your negative energy here.
This is so dangerous doing that.
Well, he could even come up and go back and be between the 4 and the 6.
Just
and
like
put the 8
middle
the other
ball.
one. Yeah. Middle left.
I like that instead of drawing.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he got too much.
Yeah, that's why you don't do stuff like that.
Yeah, way too much. Yeah. He just had to push that just enough just to go up and come back in between them.
I still think I would have just floated it in and take
your
the shot on the 8.
Take your medicine.
Yeah. Take what the table gives you.
So here we
Slight
go.
mass, eh?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, good hit.
Got a good hit.
Well, if Derek doesn't have the 7
I don't
ball,
think he does.
that might be
That's just going to be the trouble ball, but he can get to it later. But he's
from the 3.
because I don't think he can see it right now.
I think I play the 5 ball right now. If you can't see the 7, that'd be my starter. I like leaving the 3 there to get to the 7.
Yeah. Just stop it and draw it back a little bit, then you're golden. Taylor says, you guys are going to set the record for the longest match tonight. Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Better not. I got to work on Thursday.
Shut up. I was supposed to take the wife to a concert tomorrow in Wausau. Ben Folds concert. Yeah, he was going to play at some theater over there, and it was our birthday gift because our birthday is Wednesday.
Aw, happy birthday, Mrs. Peterson.
She got the notification today that they canceled this concert for unforeseen circumstances.
So he's got
he's rescheduling. He's rescheduled already for May 4th of next year.
Jeez.
Well, that kind of sucks. But now I'm thinking it really worked out in my favor because if I don't get home till late tonight, I get up tomorrow, I go to work. There's no way I'm getting a nap in before we go. So I'm like,
nope.
Oh, he missed that bad. He drove that ball to the rail.
That was a little bit quicker than what Derek normally shoots.
Shoots a little, yeah. He needed a couple more strokes there. Well, Taylor says, I'll give it to 10 a.m. I'll get a message about how tired Corey is tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. You know it's going to be in the group chat, Taylor. I'm never commentating with you again.
Yeah, it was the worst night ever.
All right. For opportunity for Mike to take the lead again.
And he does.
All right. That's the first time he's had the lead.
He's almost halfway there.
Uh,
Another half a game.
all right. So we're at almost 2 hours right now. Almost 3 hours
hours.
right now. So, yep, 6 hours is in play.
So the shirt or jersey, whatever that they put their bid in for, is whoever gets closest. Somebody actually wins it or no?
Yeah. It has to be within 15 minutes.
Oh, so if nobody's within 15 minutes, no one wins?
Correct.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, come on. You got 50 guesses here. Somebody's got to be close.
I don't know. They all said they're all like in the 4 to 4.5 hour range, and it's probably going to be closer to 6.
Good. Then I just saved myself $60.
Taylor says, I mean, this is great, but it's going to be 12:30 minimum. I agree. At this point, it's probably going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
One of the worst things in life, and if you've never met Taylor Collard before, one of the worst things in life is saying he might be right. I mean, am I right, Corey?
Oh, yeah. You're
there's nothing worse than saying, all right, Taylor, you were right.
But this was pretty obvious. I mean, it wasn't like he brainstormed this out or anything.
Yeah, not a lot of thought went into it, really.
Randy Pearlick says he wants his bid from last night, which was what? 6 hours, 6.5 hours?
Fred Runner says nobody's going to win tonight.
No one will win tonight. That'll be tomorrow morning.
Damn it. Who thought of doing this stream crap?
Yeah.
What an idiot.
Well, Jeremy says he wants to put his bid in now. 5 hours and 38 minutes. Too late, buddy.
A little too late, Jeremy. We are just a smidge past Game 5.
Oh. Taylor says, you read it in the wrong context. I'm rooting for this to be bar closed just for you two. Yeah.
That's what friends are for.
When your wife's giving birth Thursday, Taylor, I hope she's holding your balls instead of your hand as she's trying to push the kid out.
Wait, hang on. Roger.
What do you say?
Same idiot who made the races longer. Oh, wait, that's me. Son of a... What a... Shot that one right into the rail.
Yeah, he did.
Well, if I'm Derek, I think I'm going to bank that 7 ball right now.
Ooh, that's the best news I got tonight. Taylor says Yankees lost. I'm like, all right.
Don't say it, Corey.
What?
Okay. If you're reading the same thing I'm reading in the chat.
Oh, the name? Yeah, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that the right way.
Oh,
Or the wrong way.
Okay, thank you. That's all I need. I fell for that once, and I'm not falling for it again. Dr. Barry.
Dr. Barry. That's as far as that's going to go.
Yep. Some of Gray Seek's friends.
Good shot up the rail. The 6 go past the 12 and 8?
I didn't know your name was Richard. Your middle name is Richard?
No.
Yeah, well, that's what Taylor Collar said.
Yeah, well.
Oh, you didn't see it yet. It hasn't
It hasn't come
populated.
There it is.
There you go.
Best name on YouTube. Not sure what that means.
He's talking about Dr. Barry.
Oh, yeah.
There's a couple of other ones that are pretty
Yeah.
creative.
Yep.
See how many brand new subscribers we have tonight, shall we?
Match is getting later, so
Holy cow.
we're losing a few watchers because we were up to 130 to 135 people watching. Now we're down to 95.
Yeah, we're going to be down to about 7 in about an hour.
Everybody's going to bed. They gotta get up and go to work in the morning. And just like that, we went back up to 100.
Yeah. 8 new subscribers tonight.
Yeah, the boy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Keep sharing it.
Yeah. Keep liking and sharing, people.
Yeah, you got to remember, right now, it's only 8 o'clock in California, or 7 o'clock in California. So,
No, 8 o'clock. 'cause
8 o'clock.
It's 10 o'clock. Yeah, 2 hours.
So they're probably still, actually, Collins Newey was in the chat last night. Sacramento.
Mm-hmm. That was a good safety by Derek. Good safety.
Although he can see the 13. But what are you going to do with that 12-14?
Okay, timeout for Taylor again.
Yeah, give him at least 5 minutes. See that? Hides all of his messages.
How do you
Puts-
like that, buddy?
Put him right. Enjoy facing the corner, Taylor. Wow, that just deleted half of the message in the entire group chat.
So we're gonna have a chess match here.
Yeah, this
And
game
the-
should be over by around 11.
Yeah. Hopefully neither one of these guys got to work tomorrow, because
They're going to be tired.
they're gonna be tired. One will be in a good mood going to work, and the other one won't be.
One of them's probably going to quit playing pool. Oh, this is going in the
Oh,
corner.
that's a scratch. Easy. So Michael, he's got a good opportunity here. Ball in hand, bust that stuff out. Take an angle, your 13, and go smack. Got the 11 ball to.
That's what I'd do.
You gotta. If you want to win, this is what you gotta do.
Does that? Let's take a look at that.
I don't know if that goes or not. If it does, that's great. but
That's the shot then. If that
Yeah.
combo is wired, then that's the shot. Because
Yep.
then you stop right there for the 13.
yeah, you move the 6 ball all the way. Because it almost looks like you gotta cut the 12 ball back a little bit. It looks like it must be pretty wired the way he's shooting it. The 12 ball didn't come out like he would have wanted it, though.
Yeah, and really no way to get to it either now. He might be able to draw the 13 in, or draw into the 6.
I don't think so. I think he's got too much of an angle going left.
And he's got to reach for the 13. That makes it even harder, yeah.
Yeah. I almost think he could put top on this, go around the 2, put the 12 in the upper corner.
I think he can cheat it enough where he can draw into the 6.
I don't know. Oh, he tried. He tried.
Heck of an effort.
I just made the 12 ball even worse for him, though. That's the only problem. I think he almost you play a safety here. Yep. Shoot the 15, put the cue ball behind the 11.
Yep, good shot. Let's go to it.
Oh, he's doing it the wrong way. Shoot the 15, put the ball behind the 11.
He did call safe, though.
Yeah, he did, but
This isn't bad.
no, I mean, it's still a safety, but it just
I think what Derek's either going to have to do, he's going to hit the 4. So that's going to clear up that 12.
I think he might be able to see the 2. The 2's sticking out further for him.
Oh, yeah.
If he just touches the 2, puts it on the rail, he'll be all right.
I think he's got to spin it. Chimkin's got off tomorrow, so
that was the right
that's
shot.
Not a bad result.
Gary Crows.
Mm-hmm.
Because you guys are cracking me up. Well, that's good. Trying to keep everybody awake because it's gonna be a long night.
Is he watching somebody else? We're not funny.
Keep your mind on the pool game, Dale.
I am.
Okay.
Right there on the outer points.
Yep. Is he going for a breakup here, or is he no?
I think he's pretty happy with Maggie. I don't really see him. I don't know why he would do that. Talk about breakup.
Boy.
I mean, they're
Oh, yeah.
settle down, man.
I was talking to Maggie before the match started. I know Mike and her, had bought a new house and doing a lot of renovations and stuff for it, and they're just doing a lot of work. And I said, Jesus, are you guys done yet? And she just looked at me and went, huh?
That would be a no.
Yeah, that would be a big no. This is
Negative.
Yeah, he said she got a lot of the bigger projects done, but they're working on other things, and I'm not sure what his plan was here, but
Me either. I would have actually gone with high right on that and
he's banking
run into it.
He's banking it, which it'll block the pocket if he ball speed. Just gotta miss the 4 ball here, and
I think he's got to find a way to avoid the double kiss. I think they're going to come off the rail at the same time. We'll find out.
yeah.
And he's so close to the rail, he's got to hit middle ball at most.
Yeah, we'll see how this works. I think the cue ball comes up out of the way, because the cue ball's only got to travel half the distance the 12 ball does. I think he's. Nope.
Oh, that was
But
close.
it worked out really well for him. Other than Derek shooting his 6 in his side.
Correct.
And
Running
getting
into
a
it.
tool.
Taylor's going to unsubscribe. Oh,
Put me
don't
back.
hurt me.
Andy says he's going to pull a Jeff Gerald Martin and get a vodka Red Bull going.
I think
I'm
that's
gonna
an excellent idea.
I know. I think I'm
Andy.
going to need one.
I'll tell you what. How far away are he's in Waupun, so
Drive,
that's only an hour drive.
Yeah.
Andy,
drive it up.
we'll be. It'll be tied at 8 by the time you get here.
Yeah, he's playing it safe.
2-row kick, bam,
Yep.
in.
In the hole.
I would not kick at this from behind
Nope.
because you're gonna leave the 4.
Yeah, you want to go. He's not even looking at the 2 rail yet. Come on, Mike. Walk around the table.
Yeah, look at all your options. Or push it. You can't push the 2 in front of your ball because then we're going to be here for another hour. And it is.
Andy says he meant us to have a Red Bull and vodka.
I thought he was buying one.
Scott Kruger says he could leave now and still have 2 hours left in the match to watch.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I didn't like that shot at all.
Yeah.
He may have. Either way, he's got the 4.
Derek should be out here and take the score back to tied 6-6.
Ooh, straight on. He's going to have to draw back for the 2. No problem.
Nope. No issues there. A little draw.
Gotta be concerned about the side pocket, though.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Think you're gonna put it in there? You will. He didn't.
Hit it
He
good.
hit it good. Good stroke. Thomas Bone says either listen to you guys or the Weather Channel.
I think I'd go for the Weather Channel.
Yeah. Talk to us in another hour. See where you're at, buddy.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you go over the Weather Channel and update us on the
On the storm.
On the
yeah,
hurricane.
Yeah.
Taylor Collar. I didn't even know he had a farm.
I like the glitter on 8 though.
Yeah.
I can see it from here. Jesus.
There's like little sparklies.
Yeah,
Sparkles.
I said
Sparkles.
Sparkling over, catching our eyes. So 6-6. Derek's breaking.
Well, now we are officially
Not halfway.
not
yet.
halfway there. One more score, and then we're officially halfway. And that'll be
These
at
guys got
3
these
hours.
guys got the scores mixed up. They were hoping 7-6 one way to get to 13, but no.
Right.
Oh, another power break. Jesus,
Six
I
ball
love his
just
break.
dives in there.
I mean,
But-
I swear, like the first 3 or 4 balls jump off the rack as soon as he hits them. He hits them so hard. It's just amazing.
We're going to have to go back to that Zoom cam.
Oh, Jesus, sorry.
Uh-oh. That's the missus calling. Look out.
No, it's Taylor.
Taylor Collar. Answer it.
What do you want?
No, put it on the microphone so we all can hear it.
Did you hear that?
I did. Yep. I'm trying to make sure that our viewers didn't.
Yeah. Just shh.
All right. I'm muting. I'm muting.
Yeah. All right, bye. That's all you wanted to know, he said. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. That's my boy Capper. All right, let's see here. Stripes, 10 balls an issue.
I just seen Cap at Tom Joss's wedding last weekend.
Oh,
Or the weekend before, sorry.
we were supposed to go, and I had plans to be up north, and
It
kind
was
of
a cool.
sucked. It looked like it was a fun time.
It was. It was a blast.
Oh, that was a nice.
It was a good
God, I
effort.
didn't go in there. It was a good effort, though. This is gonna be another long game. I can see it already. I thought one of these guys would catch a gear and just go.
Me too.
I think you take the 4 off the 5 into the side.
I say we get our sticks out and play a race to 7 over on table 17 and come back.
Yeah, it'd be,
Excuse me.
and they'll be on game number 8. No, we're just kidding.
Kinda.
Kinda, yeah.
Again, that's Corey Peterson.
And Dale Lorenz.
Nope.
Yep.
No.
That's a good shot. Forcing him to take the 14 to get it out of the pocket. Because he knows he's got another shot with that 13 and 10
Yep.
there.
Smart thinking.
Yep.
Another chess match.
Yep. I said this is gonna be a long game.
All right, Fred Renner just sent me an update from Hurricane Milton. It is currently a Category 5.
Yep, I saw that today.
Sustained winds. Now, get this. Sustained is 165 miles an hour with a maximum wind gust of 200 miles an hour. Wow. That is insane.
And what did you say? This is they're talking. This is a 100-year storm, or worst storm in 100 years.
Yep, worst hurricane potentially ever on record. Worse than Katrina.
Yeah,
I tell you what,
I'm praying for our friends and family in Florida.
You betcha.
Buckle down, get out of there if you can. You know, you can repair your damage to your houses and stuff, but you can't repair lives.
Nope. So when I was talking, I didn't even know he could see that ball.
I didn't either.
So talking with Don Mackey this afternoon, he's going to be pretty close to the eye of the storm as well, and a couple of his friends own dog rescue.
Okay.
So they take a massive amount of literally like a truckload of dogs. Anyway, they were in the foothills and everything of North Carolina, and it's something that you're not going to see on the news yet, but it will come out. They've found over 900 bodies so far.
Jesus.
Deceased.
That's just nuts.
He said the dogs are completely exhausted.
I'm sure.
That is sad.
Yeah.
Well,
if you're Mike, you're making that 14
You
easy.
betcha.
Not even thinking twice about
put
it.
that two right in the pocket.
Yeah, not even thinking about it. I'm thinking that one goes past the 8.
Oh,
Eight
not
bird.
good. That 9 goes past the 2. So
Yeah, but he's not going to be able to shoot that, though.
not yet.
Mr. Obvious here.
Yeah, thank you. Great commentary.
No, it's not great. It's mediocre.
I don't think it even reached that stage yet. All right. He's going to just touch the 13 ball and
just
tie up a 5 ball.
Made it another extra hour on the match, or
Yep.
on the game at least.
All right. Let's give away another shirt. Let's see who can the exact time. The exact time. I mean, the exact time of when this game ends. Go.
Of this game?
Just this game.
And right now it's 10:13 p.m.
Yep. Go.
So Thomas Bone just said that there is currently over 1 million people evacuating from Southwest Florida on I-75, and it's at a crawl. Which at least they're at a crawl trying to get out. I mean, hopefully they get out, they get north, and
Get safe.
yeah, get safe.
Could you imagine 1 million people on I-75? That's insane.
It is.
All right, here we go.
Oh boy, our chat's lighting up. Jamie says, Amy says, no matter how bad things are going in life, it can always be worse. Praying for these people. I agree.
I agree, Amy. Well
Yep.
said.
Yeah, like we all said, we're praying for all these.
Justin Ellingson says 12:45.
Well, the first one was 1:38 a.m.
Okay, I said this game.
This game, not the match.
I said, and I think I said it like 4 times. This game, just this game, not
Jeremy
the match.
Gold says this game ends as soon as either one of them guys pockets the 8 ball.
Wow, that's that has nothing to do with time. Nice try, Jeremy. Vincent Didio says his brother's family evacuated last night. Brother had to stay behind to prep for
the storm. Tell him to get out of there as soon as he can.
And his brother is in, I think it's Cape Coral as well. And everybody get one guess. So Dylan Beeman. Oh, you said 11:55, and then 10:31.
I wish the match should be done 11:55, but I don't think we're going to be close to that. We might be at the halfway point.
No, that's one game. Oh, that's a good shot.
Yeah, you can't quit making balls here because you're going to be one ball hell. I think he gets if you get the 10 ball out of here right now,
That might.
it frees everything up for him because
Yep.
that 3 and 5 from Mike are disastrous, and
Poopy.
even the 4 right now.
Look at this. 10:31, 10:32, 10:34, 10:26, 10:33. Man, I'm going to go broke.
You aren't already?
Oh, yeah, good point.
Well, at least he can see the 10 ball to do something with. But now he's moving the 5 and 3 though.
Not if he banks it cross-side.
He's probably still going to run into that 3 ball, and then that gives Mike an opportunity for the.
Yeah, and I don't think he can avoid the double kiss either. And get it to the pocket.
Right.
Fred Runner already causing arguments in the chat. I had the first 10:33. Oh, here's the shot. This is it right here. Play the 7 off the 3 in the side for Mike and bust it all up.
Yeah,
But
well,
just
then
don't
you got to
make
be
the
careful. The
Yeah,
5 into the 8.
Don't make the 8. Yeah, but look at it. The angle on the 3-5. As long as he doesn't run into the backside of the 4, he should be okay.
Yeah, but then you're going to have a cluster down there by the 8 ball. I don't like it however he does. I don't like it. Can you see the 1 past the 8? Because then you could draw into the 5-3.
It looks like a small pot. Maybe not. That might go. Now he's in trouble.
Yeah, now you might as well play it safe.
Yeah, hit the 4.
Yeah, 4 ball, lock it behind the 1.
He's going to put that 4 right on top of his 5. Because that's the right angle.
But he could bust it all out then, though, too, and not have to worry about the 8 depending on how it sits.
Beautiful.
Yep.
But like I said, look at where that 4 ended up.
But he can take the 7 off. But I don't know, that 5 ball.
I think it's okay.
It's okay because it'll come off the rail, hit the 4, and
Yep.
it'll bounce out then, yeah.
I think he's going to get hit on it, though. So
Yeah, he might. But, again, 1 ball hell. If Mike Plagues is smart, he should be able to win this. Quote of the match. However he does it, I don't like it. That was you, right?
I don't know.
Pretty sure it was you.
Probably.
Oh, that was a good try by Derek.
Yeah. If he would have made it, he had a shot on the 8 off the rail.
See, now he can actually break out his balls and play it safe with the 7 ball there.
Yep.
Or at least move the 3 ball out so it's a little better in front of the pocket.
I think you said that.
Maybe I
Actually,
did. Yeah, maybe I
think
did.
it was you. Again, that's Corey
However he does-
Peterson.
yeah.
Dylan Beeman says, "Thanks for making a kick-ass Monday night." Love the commentary.
That was a good shot by Mike. That was a great shot. Opened them all up now.
Jump
nicely.
cue coming out.
Yep. You gotta.
All right, folks. Who guessed 10:22? Because it's going to take 30 seconds for Derek to get over, make the jump shot, and then
Get on the
come
8.
down and pocket the 8.
I don't think anybody was even
Close to that.
It was
No.
10:26 is the earliest time I've seen. I think.
Yep.
I'd have to go back up and look. Well, we got a 10:24. Adam Swenson.
Okay. All right. Guessing is done.
Yep. We're cutting off the guessing now.
We're done guessing. I mean, for obvious reasons.
Oh, he drilled it. And the bounce. Oh, you got to do another jump. You make one, you make another.
All right. Let's
That was a nice shot.
That was.
Great shot by Derek.
Let's get that instant replay fired up.
Oh, he's switching hands there.
Oh, he's ambidextrous.
Oh, interesting.
This might save me $60 right here if he makes this. Come on,
not,
Derek.
Not Derek. He's wasted time. It's going to be 10-24 is going to win.
I never cheer for either player ever. I'm not biased.
Right, me
but
neither.
I am now.
Not warm in the booth. He can't be.
Well, I am now. This is a $60 shot right here.
He's putting an extension on the jump cue.
Taylor Collar says, I hope whoever wins this match draws Troy next. Damn.
What are you saying there, Taylor?
I know what he's saying.
I
I'm
know
just
what
not
he's
going to
saying, too.
repeat it.
I'm just going to repeat it, yeah.
Just not going to repeat it.
So here we go. He's comfortable now with that little extension on it. Popping over the 5. Keep it on the table. Oh.
Are you serious?
At least it didn't go in the hole. The one ball's stuck there, but Mike gets ball in hand, so obviously you got to take that ball first.
Yep. That's not the easiest starting shot either.
No, I mean...
Yeah, all he's got to do is get out just where he can see the 3.
I would take it a little bit of an angle here.
But here's the other issue, though. Look at the 5 ball. He still has to get on that 5.
Yep. I think it's out enough where he can make it in the side, though. Or down the other corner once he makes the 3.
You know, actually, he could actually play, if he can get out far enough, I would give him a little angle, too, and play a firm carom off the 5 and move that 5
Or even he could combination it, too. 5 into the 3.
Yeah.
Just thin it.
Yeah.
You just got to make this ball first. Shooting over a ball.
Wow, thank you.
Mr. Obvious here.
Captain Obvious again.
Oh, I thought he missed that at
So
first.
did I.
Wow. Because that was rolling to the left.
All right, here we go.
See, this is the combo. This
This
is my theory. See?
How many times have you looked at this and you think, okay, I got to hit the 5 or hit the 3 really thin and then miss the entire
Missed the
ball?
ball. Yeah, it happens.
Hit it good.
It didn't there.
If this sits by the side, that's all he could have asked for.
Well, he had the 4 anyway, so it didn't matter. But
You could play the 7 and follow in the 8.
I can take the 4 in the corner, come up. 7 in the corner, 5 in the side, 8 in the corner. And the time is going to be... So whoever at 10:26, you're in the running. Oh, he missed it.
Oh, my
It's going to be 10:24
goodness.
unless it turns to 10:25 before he shoots.
Will you hurry the hell up, Derek? Are you kidding?
No, 10:24 has been taken by Adam Swenson.
I know. I don't think 10:25 has.
No.
Hang on. Timeout. Timeout. Son of a... Come on.
10:24 it is.
All right. Is that
Adam Swenson?
Adam Swenson wins it?
Yep. I don't see any other times before that, before he called it. Yep, it's 10:24 Adam Swenson. Nice work, Adam.
Yeah. Great.
Dale's over here crying. He ain't got no money in his wallet, but you're going to get a shirt.
Yeah. Adam, do me a favor and get on over to Facebook Messenger and message me your shirt size and favorite color. Damn it. You know, if he would have just waited probably 30 seconds. Look at it. It's 10:25. Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. It just missed because the 8 ball really wasn't all
He says,
the way
"Whew,
down.
that was close."
It wasn't all
That's
the way.
right. It was. Yeah, if Michael makes that last solid. Maybe 10-26 might have been a winner, Jeremy Gold. Otherwise,
All right, folks, it is now 3 hours and 25 minutes into the match, and we are
halfway
at the
there.
halfway point. We are tied up
together
at 6 to
their score is 13. Doesn't that count for something?
Yeah, we're tied up at 6-7. Hey, you want to hit that air conditioner again there, buddy? It's getting a little toasty in here, please.
You were thinking putting that thing in there, I gotta say. One of the few times.
Yeah, thank you. I learned the hard way when Brian and I were still together down at Sussex. It just got so hot in that booth
Yeah.
with all the equipment and all the hot air, especially
Yeah.
when Taylor's in here. You know, it gets toasty. Plus, you got one big LED light out there. I don't think
Yeah.
that really throws off any heat, though.
No. So I'm hoping that they open the reins here a little bit and start freewheeling. Which, that's not going to happen, but you can hope.
I get it. And we've talked about it repeatedly, the fact that it's not just this match. There's $7,000 on the line here,
Right.
If you make it to the finals, if you happen to win it all, and I've talked to so many of the players, it's not so much about the money either. It's that little pool table,
But
the trophy, and
that's-
the prestige of winning it.
Yeah. I mean, that's a big honor. I mean, it really is. I mean,
That's it. I don't like it because he left them the 11.
yeah.
But the 12,
he needed to move that one ball, and the 12 ball is screwed
Mhm.
right now. So,
15's not easy either.
yeah. Roger asked me what was the other time. Other time for what? I'm not sure. Jamie says, "Do you have Derek's player profile yet to do?" And I'm like, "Yes, we do. It'll come up probably in their next break."
That's right. We got time.
Yeah, we got time. We definitely got time. We may be here till bar close, but we got time.
Yeah, that's another 10 minutes off of our life.
Yeah, that we can't get back. But I want to hear Derek's story anyway, so. That 12 might be able to follow that 5 in because it's in the pocket pretty good, so I don't know if he gets on it and goes.
Boy, that 4 is awful close, though, Corey.
Okay, I'm getting off cue here with some of these chat guys. That Dale had a good idea. What good idea?
Yeah, no kidding. What the hell are you talking about,
Yeah.
Roger?
Go to bed, Roger. It's late for you. Time for your nap.
You must be delirious.
Take your meds and go to bed.
You have to be delirious because you don't give anybody compliments. Well, okay, you don't give me.
And of course, we got Taylor Collar's comments. I'm gonna have to put him in timeout again. Oh,
Did you? That's.
wow.
I don't remember the last time I seen that happen. Man, I wish I'd have got that on. I'll see if I can get it real quick.
I got an idea for you. Because we have 3 monitors in the booth, and the one monitor that I look at has a little bit of a delay. Why don't you set the replay on the delay one? Or is that too technical? Because then when you see it here and you forget about it, but you go over here, oh, there's a shot, and you get the button.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're
You
saying.
know, you at least give yourself a little more time to see it.
I don't know why that camera's bouncing out there.
Yeah, Jamie says player profiles are about as interesting as the game, so I really like them. I go, we do too. I mean, that's what I asked Dale earlier about Derek, where he was shooting and who he shoots again over in Two Rivers, and he said, "All on the player profile. We'll wait for it." I'm like, okay, but yeah, it's just nice to get to know the guys and they explain a lot of stuff in terms of how they got in the pool, where they shoot the pool, and who maybe some of their icons are, so on and so forth. So, what's RBF, Taylor?
RBF.
He says Roger is like the nicest guy. He just has RBF, and it took me a time to learn that. Well, I don't even know what RBF is. He did it again. Stuck that cue ball in that little pocket and not make the 5.
That's in the exact same position.
It was. As I said, he did it perfectly again.
That is just crazy.
He hit that 12 way too solid. You need to thin that. Steve says it's a resting B phase. I don't get it.
I know why it's doing that. That big fan over there that got going. See how it's pointed up? Here. I'll not to irritate all the viewers and everything. Watch the camera here. Look at it.
Oh yeah.
See how it's shaking?
Shaking.
It's because of that fan.
Yeah. Okay, Dale's gonna go out and fix that fan so it's not going up against the camera. Okay. The resting B phase. Okay, I get it now. Thank you, Chimkin. Appreciate it. Alright, so we're back to action. Dale removed the fan to a different direction, so the camera should be good. Yeah, we back live again, sorry. Yeah, people may know what you're dealing with on a weekly basis, but they know what I've been dealing with for the last 10 years, Taylor. You're going to go in timeout in a little bit, so...
All right. Let's see if that stopped the jitters over there. Yep, fixed.
Well,
cool.
Taylor says, yeah. He says they went mute for like 20 seconds. Best part of the stream so far.
Wait till Thursday.
Yep. He's... I can take care of you, buddy.
Taylor's got a big head right now because, his partner won 4.0 for him. He gets a trophy.
Oh, boy.
He gets a jersey and everything, gets all the accolades when Caden Hillman really carried him the entire tournament. Now.
Oh, boy. You're gonna hit the repercussions for this on Thursday, No, I thought they both played very well. I'll even admit it myself. They both played really well, and at moments.
I just refuse to admit that.
Yeah, I commentated with you a couple of those matches, and they both played really, really well against some really good teams. And
yeah, I think Caden did great.
Yeah, Caden, the 15-year-old kid that just every time I see him, I'm impressed with his game. Just getting better and better. But no, I thought they both played really well. The entire challenge match was there.
Yeah, they did. That was fun. I'm gonna do another.
That was cool. It was a good format. It was a good time to see some of these guys get together that probably don't play together a lot. And
yeah, I want to do another one and raise it like another 50 or 75 Fargo points. Or what I'd really ultimately like to do is get some of the 600 players involved and make it a 1,200 and under or something like that.
Or say the number going to be here, and you can have one player that has to be over, 625 or something, and the other one has to be under 575, just to get two people, together that way.
I like it.
That's just something different.
I like it. Make me a flyer.
Oh, here we go. You're the flyer man. I just tell you what to put on it.
The flyer man.
Yeah.
Dale the flyer man.
There you go. When Taylor gets out of timeout, he's going to have a list of comments here, just for the little things we said about the.
Put him in a longer timeout.
I could put him in a half-hour timeout. Maybe I'll fall asleep before then.
I'm okay. Why don't you put him in a timeout until Friday?
If only that was possible.
Oh.
Uh-oh, what?
RBF.
Yeah.
Okay.
Resting face. Yeah.
Resting face.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Okay, back to the match here. If Michael can put this 6 in past the 12, he's going to move the 4 ball, which he needs to do. And hopefully he still has a shot somewhere, because the rest of his balls are wide open.
Good shot.
And
man.
That's not what he deserved.
That's brutal.
Yeah, it's kind of how it's been going for him there, isn't it?
I like this shot.
Yeah, he's got to play the safe. Just
get them apart.
Yeah, get him apart. Stick it on the rail.
He's okay.
Yep. A tough shot, making it 10 in the corner. Banking the 12, whatever. Rogers says it stands for resting brain farts. Random brain farts, that's what it is.
He would know.
Yep. Or it could be the medication he's taking. Or not taking, yeah, exactly. Well. Roger says, Corey, you could just kick Taylor out of the stream completely. You have the power. I know, but it's too much fun doing it this way. And Vincent Didio says, rusty brain farts. I like that too. What do you do here for Michael? Do you bank the 1 ball?
Try to win this game.
Yeah, well, obviously. Mr. Obvious again. That was a good shot. He's got yeah, I think you put a little bottom on the 5, get yourself an angle of the 4 so you can come all the way back down there, yep.
Yeah, buddy.
Or you could, like I say, you could do it now, but I would shoot the 1 last at this point. That way you get on an 8. Put the 8 in the side. Yep, that's what I did right there. Yep, perfect. Natural to get back down there for the 1. Just don't go too far and scratch. Well, Taylor must be out of timeout again. Oh, he didn't get enough. If you get behind it, at least you got a chance in the side or the corner.
Definitely in the corner.
Yeah. Taylor says, Caden did carry me just like all my teammates do, except on Thursday. Where are the stats at, though? Don't matter. The money still spends the same. You're absolutely right, dude. Nice shot, Michael. Straight in on the 8. We're going to be back to a tie ball game.
That was a
And they're both halfway past the point of getting to their score.
That was a beautiful shot on the one.
It was a nice speed. And here we are, 7-7, folks. We're both halfway. Going on 3 hours and 45 minutes. It makes it a 7-hour match.
All right, folks. We are going to do the Derek Tauschek player profile.
Ooh.
All right, welcome
away we
back,
go.
everybody. This is Dale Little Cheddar Lorenz, and we are in the midst of the third quarterfinals match between this gentleman right over here, Mr. Derek Tauschek, even though it says Corey Peterson right there, but we'll fix that later. And, of course, Mike Schultz. How do you think you're playing?
I feel I've been playing pretty well lately.
I'm just messing with you right now. Welcome to the player spotlight of Mr. Derek Tauschek. Derek, tell us a little bit about yourself.
I'm going to be 47 in a little while here. I live in Two Rivers, Wisconsin.
When's your birthday?
December 29th.
Nice.
So I enjoy playing pool, helping others learn the game, and yeah, I just enjoy the game.
You've asked me a couple of times, too, on how to, you're trying to make pool a little bit more prevalent in Two Rivers and setting up leagues and everything else. So I think it's one of those areas that it kind of needs it, my opinion anyway. Sheboygan, yeah, we don't even want to talk about Sheboygan. Just kidding. I'm sure maybe Tommy Lloyd's listening,
Well, I think they have a good thing going in Sheboygan. Kiwani has, a good league to get in. Paul Olszewski's kind of been my mentor the last couple of years because we haven't even had a league in Manitowoc where you could get sanctioned or Two Rivers for the last couple of years.
Sure. Paul's a good dude.
Yeah, and that whole Kiwani group has been awesome. They allowed us to play there the last 2 years. That would have been my first time ever playing sanctioned pool, actually. And they welcomed us and, let us play. Actually drove into Manitowoc County just so we could be allowed to play with them. And this year we were able to start our own league in Two Rivers. We have 69 people sanctioned.
Wow, that's awesome.
Of those 69, I want to say only about 15 or so have been previously sanctioned through the 5 sanctions we're in. So
it shows that your favorite game is 10 ball. Any particular reason?
No, I just never played a game of 10 ball until a couple years ago. I was at Mad Apple and met Kendall and some of the people there, and I was introduced to the game, and I just really like it. I like 9 ball and 8 ball as well, but I like the no slap with the 10 ball and the preciseness, the safeties that are involved. It just overall I think is the best game and that I like.
So what got Derek Tauschek started playing pool?
Actually, my grandpa had some big table that was probably, I don't know if they even made a 10-foot table or a 12-foot table, but it was huge. And when I would go by my grandpa as a little kid, barely old enough to reach over the table, him and I would shoot pool.
Nice.
And so I played pool for a few years.
That's got to be some pretty fond memories.
It was some great memories. Some of the best times I've had with my grandpa, yeah. And then my parents had owned a bowling alley for a few years, and in between doing like machine maintenance and sticking around to helping Dad, I would shoot pool. And Russ Banky, who shoots here, and I would shoot a lot of pool when we were young kids. And
I know Russ real well.
Yeah, so we grew up in Valders, and then I didn't shoot for probably about 15 years. I didn't shoot any pool or anything for quite a while, and just recently got back into it over the last 10 years. So
I remember because John Kutnick and a lot of the guys from Sheboygan would play at the Valders tournament all the time. I can't remember.
Clark's Mills.
Yes, Clark's Mills.
Yep.
Didn't Donnie Murray own that for a little while or so?
No, Tom Sixtel.
That's it, Tommy Sixel.
Yeah,
yes.
Tommy Sixtel owned it, and yeah.
I took that one. I took that one down a couple of times.
Yep.
Okay, this isn't about me, Derek. right, so you play with a P shower. That's your playing cue, break cue, jump cue.
My jump cue is one of my Gans's, and then my break cue is the Predator
BK.
BK Rush.
Yep.
Yes.
So you listed favorite restaurant as the Dugout, and it was fun when I was typing this up because I've been there a couple of times.
Yeah.
So
They have the best burgers in Manitowoc, and
without a doubt.
absolutely amazing. Yep. They're also a sponsor of ours on Wednesday night. Our traditional last pocket league is we play for the Dugout. Yep.
So if you look at the 3 matches that got you to the quarterfinals, is there anything in those 3 matches in particular that stands out, or a memorable shot that you're proud of, or anything?
Well, there is a little bit. For those that know me, know I've been not gifted with the best of health, and both Kevin and Randy were, I believe, quite a bit higher rating than me. But when I played Peyton, I was down 5-1, and I was not having a great night health-wise that night. There was a few things I was struggling with. But, one thing that I try to help people with in coaching and whatever, just words of help, is don't ever get down. Always stay positive, and you never know when things could turn, or you could start getting some breaks or whatever. And the night I played Peyton, I was down 5-1. I never got upset. I believe I rattled 2 balls. One was the 8 ball, and I think another maybe like ball before the 8.
Mm-hmm. I remember it well.
I stuck to the grind and kept my head up and didn't lose my attitude, stayed positive, and next thing you know, it was 10-5. And that experience, or remembering that, was, Peyton played great that night, and I had to do what I had to do, and luckily I came out on top. So,
and I never asked. I apologize. Wife and kids, or
I am engaged.
congratulations.
Yeah.
I've been engaged for 9 years now.
Awesome. Yeah. Well,
Still giving her a chance to get out.
Right. Right. I'm engaged. Between the 2 of us, we have 4 kids. 21, 18, 17, and 15.
Nice.
My oldest daughter is going to be a teacher. She's in her 3rd year.
Are they all watching tonight?
Hopefully. I mean, they might have. Lacey works till normally 7:30 or so. And Taylor has volleyball practice, and so yeah. But
We'll have to
when
give a
they're
shout.
done-
We'll have to give a shout out on the stream then.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
So outside of pool, family, I'm sure that keeps you very busy. Do you have any hobbies outside of?
Yeah. When my health allows, I like to ride my Harley. We do like to fish. Again, when weather's calm, kind of a fair weather fisherman. My back can't handle too rough waves, but yeah, we like. I enjoy riding my Harley. I go out to Sturgis. Try to get out there every year. Hunting and fishing. Again, it's what my body allows me, and
Yep, understandable.
when I can do those things. It's some days are okay and some days aren't.
So, in preparation for tonight's match, is there anything that you do on the mental side of things to get your mind right?
No, not really. I just think positive. I actually took 2 days off of pool. I didn't shoot any balls for the last 2 days.
Sometimes that's not a bad thing to
Kind
do.
of a different preparation than most. And then, got here 2 hours early and played a couple of racks and just warmed up. And, yeah, so.
Awesome. Love it.
Yep.
Well, as with everybody, I greatly appreciate you coming in for the player spotlight, Derek, and I hope you're playing well.
All right.
And
Thanks
congratulations as well. Your opportunity at the semifinals, so best of luck to you.
All right. Thanks, Dale.
You betcha. Thank you. All right, everybody, that was the player spotlight of Derek Tauschek of Two Rivers. Hope you enjoyed it. Talking with the guys over, the break. Corey was over there talking to Derek. I was talking to Mike. This is one of the I really enjoy the player spotlight, and I think it was actually so Tom Menina came up with the idea of putting together, which are the player, their matches, their scores, and everything, kind of a little bit of a personal background, and then it kind of grew into an actual interview. So I love it.
Jamie Cool's the one that said that he really likes the spotlight. He said that it's nice to get to know some of the players, where they were, how they got into the game, and
off the
stuff.
table.
Yeah, it's nice. And I'm just sitting over there talking with Derek now for, 8 minutes for his player spotlight, and it's like the guy's got a lot of health issues, and yet he's very positive about life in general.
So Derek played in the Scotch doubles as well, and that's kind of how I got to know him.
Okay.
And exactly what you're talking about, Corey. He has been through more health issues than you could even imagine. To see his level of positivity yet.
I mean, he's still going through chemo.
He is.
I mean, he doesn't look like it, but he is. It's something he deals with on a, daily basis.
Yep. So, all right. Players are back to the table, and we are set to resume. We are all knotted up at 7 apiece. Race to 6 for basically $1,800.
Yep.
Do the math real quick. How much is that a game? $200 a game, roughly?
Pretty much.
Yep.
So he made a solid, but he didn't leave himself anything here. He's stuck between solid and a stripe, but he might be able to make that 215 combo, but it's hard to say. Turn the air off for a little bit.
Thank you. Yeah, my outer points are getting a little firm here.
Mimer's starting to...
Boing.
Good safety by Mike.
Just like on table 8.
Yeah. Oh.
Taylor already went to bed.
Yeah, that's
he
good.
excused himself. So Matt Buchner, I believe it's pronounced Buchner, says, "Let's go, Derek. Bring one home for the city." I'm assuming he's talking about Two Rivers.
Yes, and Derek has said he was the one that brought in the whole sanctioning idea to the Two Rivers pool league. There, he said he got, I think, 69 players signed up for being sanctioned in the all of the state events basically at this point.
It's awesome.
That's awesome. That he does it for free. He took over that secretary job, he said, and goes, "I do it for free just to get us sanctioned." And so, I mean, kudos to him.
All right, so who was it that guessed 6 hours before?
6 hours, Jesus. You're going to make me go up and do some work here.
No, you won't be able to scroll up that far.
Really?
That's why I have to screenshot them.
Really? I can go all the way up to Randy Paralex says 6 hours.
Can you go all the way to the beginning of the guessing, though? Probably not. Ooh, maybe you can.
I got the power.
Apparently, the last person that was in here did not have the ability to scroll very well. Oh, wait, that was...
I've got great abilities.
Roger Pregler. Go figure. Look at there.
5 hours and 9 minutes for one.
Look at you go.
3, 4, 3.
Fred Renner already answered the question. Nobody.
Well, somebody did do 6 hours. Randy Paralex did 6 hours. We got Jason Gibbs at 7 hours and 56 minutes. God, I hope it doesn't last that long, dude.
Okay, Jason, you are not getting another shirt. You won one last night, so share.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go to the chat, everybody. How many people in the chat know somebody that lives on the West Coast?
West Coast?
Yep. Share it with them. Share the stream with them because we gotta build this back up to at least 120 viewers. Uh-oh.
Okay, West Coast. No hurricane out there.
Nope. Just earthquakes and Kamala Harris.
Oh, Roger says it's because I refreshed the screen to check likes. Well, that was dumb.
Oh. Well, what the hell were you thinking?
We don't know. That's why he's should be on his meds and in bed already.
And again, that's Corey Peterson.
Love you, Roger.
Like a root canal.
I had a crown put on and a filling filled in today.
And I bet you it was less painful than Roger Pregler.
That's it. Well, you said it. That's Dale Lorenz, people.
Son of a bitch. I hate it when it comes back and bites me in the ass.
Yeah.
All right, the only issue.
Well, he's got a combo and he can move the 8 out when he does
Yeah.
it. But then you don't know where that 12 ball is going to go.
I
So
like
you got to
that.
lead the 10 ball down there on the open end here.
Yep. I like taking this in that angle. If he just kind of punches forward.
He
Forgot
missed the
to-
ball.
Yeah, he forgot to make the 13.
And he actually would have opened it up nice, I think. So now Derek's got a chance. Six ball is probably his only issue. But he's got options there to move those. What?
No, nothing.
You want me to start picking my nose on stream or what?
When Vincent Didia was playing the other night, his brother Matt Hunter and Bang Time Pool were tuning in both from Cape Coral, Florida. You know, we had like 80 viewers. What are the odds that two of them live within a couple of miles each other in Cape Coral, Florida?
Right.
Didn't know each other. They've been to the same pool halls and whatever. But Matt said, "Oh, cool! Outer Points Productions has now become a dating website as well." So I'm like, yeah, it feels like it's getting a little.
Do we get royalties for that?
Yeah, getting a little romantic in the chat. So I was like, hey,
Yeah.
Matt, hi, Matt.
There you go.
I don't think he was too happy with that.
Oh.
All right, looks like Mike is probably going to have to play safe here. I don't believe there is any open shot. See if he can get him stuck right behind the 13 ball.
Yeah, just
Put the 14 against the rail so he can't see the 1.
If he can catch a part of that 13 off the rail so he can't see the 5. And I think if he wouldn't have hit the 14 so hard, but he probably wouldn't have got the cue ball there either. But I just told these guys, both of these guys, I said, you guys are both playing well. You're both playing smart, very well evenly matched, I think, for the most part.
Indeed.
Yeah, and they both agreed that they're just one of or the other is just waiting to catch a gear to get going, or a key miss here and there that's killing them. And I agreed. I mean, Mike had a couple easy misses in pockets. Derek did too, and so
And neither one of them wants to go home, you know,
empty
out of the tournament.
Well, not
yet.
empty, but they go home feeling like you're empty.
Yep.
He tried. To
That
get
was
on at
unfortunate.
6. Yeah, he tried to get in at 6. It didn't work.
Yeah, now to get to the 6 is pretty tough. And
Yeah, it's
does that bank go past the 14 if he tries to bank the 6 afterwards? You're looking kind of right down the line there.
It's gonna be tight. He's only got about basically the outside half pocket.
Yeah, you might have to bank it down by the 13 instead.
Or shoot the 2 ball, get an angle at the 3, drive that 3 in the side pocket, and slide your cue ball over. Another option.
That is a possibility.
And it's like I'm in his earpiece because here he goes. He's going to do what I just said.
It's the only shot he has is the 2 ball. Come on.
He could bank the 3 now.
Stop
He could cut the 3 that way.
Stop acting like you're a good commentator.
Oh, he didn't make it, though. He just played safe.
Oh, jeez. if Mike can pocket this 2-ball, hit the 15 and pocket the 2-ball, I guarantee you that's what I would be shooting.
Yeah, I think he can too.
Mm-hmm.
And he would bury him behind us, behind the 15 for the 6 and behind the 12 for the 3.
That is the shot.
Yep.
Just hit the 15 nice and thin on the right side and put that 2-ball away.
Oh, he's going to take the 12 ball and try to break it out.
I don't like this.
Yeah, I don't either, but
What are you going to do with the 15 then? You know, that doesn't,
he's
it doesn't solve
going to
anything.
bust into it because he's got an angle at the 12.
Yeah, then you miss it. Miss the 12 and poop.
Or you double kiss it and it just sits there and you're screwed. Oh, he scratched. Oh, I thought he was going to scratch, but he didn't. See, he missed the 15.
Oh, he called safe.
Oh, he called safe. Okay. Well, that makes it a different ballgame. He can still bank the 15 if it comes to it. He's got room there. They just keep playing chess matches here.
There's been a lot of them.
Yeah. 2 runs at the very beginning, and we haven't seen one since. If I recall right.
I think you're correct. Well, one thing I have to watch out for on Facebook and YouTube, you are only allowed a maximum hours per stream, per live stream, which is 8 hours.
Oh,
so.
Well, that's... God, let's finish in 8 hours, please. I'm hoping that it doesn't go over 6 at this point. But...
I think it will. Ooh, he left him the bank, too. I don't know how